too early. It's not connected. But it could be. Okay, hi YouTube! Hello. Hello everybody! Hi, happy Friday. Welcome to what I believe is day 4 of Cairn. We are probably not beating this today. Hi YouTube, yes, hello. Whoa! We gotta watch that again. I realized too late. My path was there. So you see this little section here where get the mouse back right here. If you watch it, how I go over and up and around and through and up. We went past that statue, then across to the goats, and then over to some content, and down and then back up. That is why this section alone took me like 6 hours. Or more. Probably more like 8 hours, just right here. If we had skipped all this content, just gone to that village, not even, just gone to the goats and then up, we would probably be like up here by now. Or more, yeah, that it took me a long time. The dog walk path. You can just see how much time has been dedicated to that section right there just by how much it's pathing. So that is why we have not made it very far. Don't think it has as much in the next area, but I'll spend way more time climbing to get to what it has. Oh, I have to say, if the item that we got from doing all that climbing, if it's a very underwhelming item, that's what I'm gonna say. Unless I'm misunderstanding it, which I don't know that I am. We've been playing for 18 hours and we were only this far. Like I've probably spent like half of my playtime just in that last area that we were in. So we gotta pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. We've also fallen 127 times and died 4 times. So the amount of falls that I have had are actually going down because yesterday I think we started at like 102 and 3 deaths. So my fall to successful climb ratio is going up, and also my death ratio is improving. The previous area is meant to test and teach you, mostly how to select routes. This area seems more like a test in general. We're gonna continue the ascent. This area felt like a test. We totally got this. But I do know that we have a huge village to explore, which I'm kind of excited about. Like, I kind of need some different content to change up how we spent most of last stream, which was just climbing a big open mountain face without much exposition. There was a bit with Marco, I guess, but I'm like ready to make progress on our background here. I'm more than halfway up. More than halfway. So you want to see where we are. This is ooh. I can't fit sugar in my backpack. I think we might need to throw some stuff out. We can definitely fit that. Come on, it will fit. What do you mean I can't fit sugar cubes? I'm probably gonna just like climb to the tippity top of whatever this is and set these fireworks off. They're just taking up too much space. Oh wow, there's trash in here. Okay, that's where the sugar cubes can go. Actually, yeah. So we are here. Here. There's a big village carved into the cliffside. Very intricately carved. I'm gonna call them sky dwarves. It's just so pretty. I don't know. I like... If you were born and raised into this, like, how would you give this up? Honestly, just like waking up and this is what you see every day? It would be hard to do the opposite. Healthcare. I guess that's true. That's a good point. The survival of the fittest probably rings very true here. And honestly, these people were probably very adapted to living like this for that reason. So I could see how it would be extremely difficult to do the opposite, to come from like the plains and then live here. That's probably an extremely difficult transition, but I don't know how you could do the opposite. Curiosity, maybe? And here we have our protagonist, Miss Grumpy Bandages. Is that gonna be her superhero name? You composted the fireworks, but you're holding onto the broken camera just in case there's an achievement for bringing it to the top. You know what? I didn't even think about this. Can we even use these? Eco-friendly and safe for wildlife. I'll have to try them next time I take a break. Okay, I know exactly what that means. We take a break when we reach a cairn where it says take a break. It's like an action that we can do. So the next time we take a break, I'm gonna launch them, okay? In other news, I think we might need to scrap some bottles. For those of you who are playing this, how many bottles are you keeping? Because right now I have 4 3-serving water bottles. And I have 2 2-serving water bottles. Plus my canteen. Plus a thermos. Plus a gigantic bottle of moonshine. And a can of syrup. Hi, Alfie. Hello, hello. You have like 9? You found a new one in this area. Like, I'm trying... I am really trying to not be a loot goblin, but I can't help it. I can't help it. And the bottles are taking up too much space. But the thing is that I have found myself needing all the water that's in the bottles. Like, the more bottles I grab, the more that I'm like, oh yes, good, I'm really glad I have another bottle. You know, but maybe I'm going about it the wrong way. Because I have so many bottles, I feel like I need to carry more so that I can go further for longer. But perhaps the secret is to have less water. I don't see how that could possibly be true. I can't even finish that sentence. I feel like more water is always better. I can't just rely on, like, maybe I'll find water sources ahead. What am I gonna do about the booze? The booze is actually quite useful. And I'll show you why. If you can ignore the fact that it detracts from your health and your water stat slightly, the temperature and grit for 4 minutes. I think that might be full temperature for 4 minutes and 4 minutes of grit. The big one is grit. Grit I found is like super useful, I think. That one makes it so your health meter, your water meter, and your temperature meter are like neutralized for that period of time. So when you are like starving and have nothing in your bag or have no water and you are starting to die, if you can stack grit, because it's stackable too. Like, this is 16 minutes of grit. Like, I can't pass that up. It is great for when you're dying. Yeah, exactly. It's just like a pause on your meters depleting and then eventually leading you to blackout. And the only thing I found... Oh, juniper. Juniper is also grit. Okay, so we definitely need to find juniper plants whenever we can. That's great. And some of these meds give it to you too. This one, Sebast, is just a painkiller, which read as a small heal. And I don't know what focus does. Like, the only description I have for focus is whatever this thing says. Focus. Channel your inner powers to recover faster. It's like a stamina recovery. But there are no numbers on that. It's just like loosey-goosey, feel it out, you know? And I don't actually know how good this actually is. I know it makes you recover stamina faster, but I don't know. Kind of like to know numbers and things. But it is in I'm blanking on words. Hi, let's play in. Hello, welcome in. It is in universe. That's not the word I'm looking for, but I'm gonna go with it. In theme with this universe, because there are no stamina bars in general. It's literally just intuition based, which is really cool. I think it definitely lends itself to the experience that the game is trying to portray to the player, right? But it still is hard to then look at these buffs that give you very strict like time allotments and know exactly like how that's affecting your gameplay, if that makes sense. So there's grip. Grip is kind of self-explanatory, like your grip is improved, and this drug also heals you a little bit. Then I have like these things. These are just big heals. Should probably use them, but then like why would I use them if I can just make camp and then just sleep? I guess so you don't have to also consume food and water. Then there's burst, which I think just makes you faster. I haven't noticed anything one way or the other. So I don't know. That's that. I have a lot of stuff. And yeah, what are we doing? We are exploring, but also just admiring. It's so beautiful. Oh, wow. Don't stare directly at the sun. Honestly, I love this vibe so much. I think something I haven't actually expressed out loud while playing this is that one of my favorite places I have ever lived was Colorado, because exploring the Front Range felt like this. Like, some of those hikes that I did in Colorado were so hard and like just very brutal. But then you get to the top and it feels like this. Like kind of what she was saying yesterday with Marco in that cutscene, how like all you have is this moment and like everything else in the world fades away to nothing. It's like, it is exactly like that. It's like some of my most memorable experiences. And so to me, like looking out on this reminds me of that. I really do miss it. Like a lot. a lot. You just fell off the mountain again? Well, get good. I also am like, okay, so we found this dead guy yesterday holding a note about somebody named Spider or something. A snake? I've seen the spider roaming nearby and I don't like him around these parts. He has a weird look in his eyes. The note has a picture of a snake, but the text is about a spider. So a spider snake. And then this person has been murdered with a pickaxe. Oh, Climbot scared me. So is Spider a snake, a bear, or a human that can manipulate and wield pickaxes? I think that's actually an ice axe. But boop. Zombies? Question mark? Hi, Whack! Hello.
Hope your 8-legged snakes are doing well.
Hope the 8-legged snakes are doing well. Thank you so much, Whack. for the 21 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I also hope maybe not, actually. The 8-legged snakes are doing well. I don't know that I want to encounter an 8-legged snake. Flimebot with the pickaxe and the Wind Temple. Okay, is this called the Wind Temple? That's 2 times now chat has been like, Wind Temple. It is kind of windy. Are we gonna find airbenders here? You missed the cooling pot. Yeah, I did too. Yesterday I missed it. Look at the name of the save. It says pause. No, I'm just kidding. I know I can go here and look at it. The Palace of Wind is what it says. It doesn't say Air Temple, Wind Temple. It says Palace of Wind. So the question is, where do we go first? Should we go down? Should we go up? How about we just take these stairs? You might find pizza vendors. This is spooky. Can we maybe engage light? It's gonna become a horror game? Is this a dead end?
What's that
Look,
noise?
she spoke to
Someone
me.
digging. This path is blocked anyway.
Oh, is it? Is it blocked? Is there someone in here? Okay, so to see if we can maneuver the camera through this hole. No. There's just glowing things over there. And apparently the noise is somebody digging. I did not hear this noise. Myself. I go up eventually, might as well go down first. Kind of what I'm thinking.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to slip through a window. Reminds me of the time Naomi forgot her keys inside the house.
Oh yeah? That person that you left behind? I need to open my backpack. You know, I really, really, truly want left bumper to be open backpack. I want to transfer that to my canteen. Empty bottle. Alright, what do I got? I have a strong infusion. I'm pretty warm. I just really need hydration. Strong infusion ×2 intense. Oh, we found that. This is the first time I'm seeing ×2 intense. This infusion is 2 intense. I really feel like it should be spelled 2 intense. Also, like, some 90s branding. Okay, so we just need water. Just to hydrate a little bit. I wonder, I'm gonna test something. 4 minutes of grip? Yeah, it is pretty good. There's something else that gives us a lot of grip, too. I was just looking at it. It was... Nothing. I'm making that up. I might be confusing grit with grip. Let me set this up because I want to see if we can cheat our way into a bit more water. And when I say cheat, if there's water nearby, and if you hover over your empty bottles, it will pop up with a thing that says like, "Hey, refill from nearby water source." There's no nearby water source. Trying to see if we could cheat our way into some water. Alas, I cannot. I might wait until the morning, though, actually. If that's alright, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait this out. I don't really want to because I'm out of water. I want to save my infusions. But it's night and it's rainy, and this is an entirely new area for me. Strong infusion. Yeah, with the grip strength. Juniper infusion. Nettle infusion. Booze. If you want to make some mashed potatoes, I'm gonna have to put some of my other stuff into it. How about taters plus nettle infusion? I'm gonna make herbal potatoes. That loses the buff. I feel like it should keep the buff, to be honest. It's 20 water plus 2 minutes of lungs, which is something, plus the food. So we did learn a recipe: maple syrup plus sugar water. Save the maple syrup so I can make I don't know what it was. It was something. I said I was gonna wait. I shall wait. Oh my gosh, it's only midnight. Okay, how about 3 in the morning? 3 a.m. Off we go. The rain stopped, so there's that. And it's much brighter outside. So let me see. There's something down beneath here that we should probably go check out. So dark. If we look down beneath us, oh, there's like another lit tunnel and a person with a cracked chest. A person statue. Their head is a tree. Wait a second. Aren't they supposed to have arms? No. It was holding their head in their hands with a tree where their head should be. That was the art. So is that their head? It fell on the ground? And another door. What's this? Nettle? No. That's gentian. Gentian? I think? Yeah? Maybe? What would have happened if we crossed that bridge and the bridge broke? Just plummet to your death? I'm surprised the bridge is actually intact, considering everything else, all the other infrastructure, has been wrecked by the ravages of time. This is the worst time of day to be exploring the map with the camera. It's so dark. There's stuff down here. And I can't tell. I don't know. It's got like a paper thin model of trees down there. That might not be somewhere we're supposed to go. Those are just decorative trees. There'd have been poop. Alright, we're going down to the next door. Photo mode and change the time. That's cool. By the time I get down there and poke around whatever I do and take 3 times as long as the average player to explore, apparently, it'll probably be light outside. It's just something you thought of. I'll test it. Yeah? There seems to be it's a bit more restrictive. It does work though. Wait, that's stairs. Isn't that cheating? There's I guess maybe kind of cheating. Yeah, let's go with that. Crawl space.
Dead end.
Oh, is it? Okay, I guess we gotta go down to go up, or up to go down, or I'm turned around. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Okay, well, that's the extent of our cheating with stairs. I actually definitely thought that was gonna take longer. Okay. There are some stairs here that we can rappel down to. And then... what's that? Somebody's backpack. What's that? Stars? Oh no, it's the hard rock. How is someone's backpack here? Why? Who? What? When? Where? Why? How? I have literally all 6 questions. All 6, pick one. Someone climbed that way. And that's why their backpack is still here. And they are not. If you want to go down here, there's some plants to forage. It's very much so out of the way. I don't know that it's worth it. Let's start with just rappelling down. There's something in the wall here, actually. I don't know if that... it's just like a pitten.
Oh.
I sure hope you don't fall.
Cool.
Yeah, it's someone else's pitten from when they came through here last. Someone died down there. Time to go take a look and find out what killed them firsthand. I really hope Climbot doesn't bring me scraps. And this is a very spooky spot to be climbing, because what is worse about this than the last places we weren't climbing, somehow the thought that there was ground beneath us, you know, like, while deadly, was comforting. The falling off into the abyss is extra scary. If you ask me. That's extra scary. I know I was saying before, like, why would you give up this life? I don't know that I would be convinced to ever be here in the first place. Unless I was born into it. Thanks for turning on the lights for me. We can go exploring. What is that? I can't go any further. Very pink place. Something that we can't see yet. Maybe it's a doorway into the side of the mountain. Maybe it's just a small crevice. I think it's painted. I believe it's the head to the statue, where there now grows a tree. You're gonna say hole, but you fear that association of words might be misconstrued. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the natives of these villages painted things with bright colored paints. I also need to apply chalk to my hands because my controller is getting very sweaty. Just looking at the climb we have to do is making me nervous and sweaty. This is definitely like triggering some phobias of mine. Even just the simulation of it. My fear of heights, fear of falling, and all the subphobias that stem from that. Still stressing on my controller. I gotta shake out the alcohol. So this is like it's a liquid chalk. It is chalk suspended in alcohol. So we just gotta get the alcohol dry. And then all that's left is chalk hands. Okay. The irony is not lost on me that I'm playing a game about climbing. And I'm using rock climbing chalk to play the game. I'm gonna love this. Oh, I don't know that I am. I'm pretty sure that we're just gonna have to do an overhang climb, and I don't love it at all. I beat you to it. Why not just chalk? What does the alcohol solution add to it? So, this chalk is known as liquid chalk. So instead of being loose chalk in my hands, it like evaporates. The alcohol evaporates and leaves the chalk, like a layer of it. It's a little bit different than like the chalk that you would stick your hand into in the chalk bag. It's less messy. You were literally about to press enter when I said that. I haven't done an overhang climb yet. I'm nervous. No chalk dust. There's a little bit. There's chalk dust on the arms of my chair from doing this. Like putting my hands here and lifting myself up to sit on my feet. And also on my hat. I noticed it this morning. Okay, so I've thought about how we're going to approach this while I was waiting for Climbot and talking about chalk hands. I think I'm going to go out this way. And like right here, put a pit in. Because I think we can get over here without any problems. Maybe. Maybe. And then climb down, hit this backpack, and use this surface to mosey on down to the second backpack. There's a second backpack there. And we'll see what happens from there. Can you imagine going down there without being able to rappel? No. I don't know that I could play this game without gear. I'll be quite honest. Like the extra hard mode stuff? I don't think so. That is not the limb I picked, bro. I can't tell if it's like a bug or if it's me flicking my stick. I did see a lot of complaints in the reviews about the wrong limb being selected quite often, so maybe it is the game and not me. Hey rabbits, this game is quappier than you thought it would be. Is this a game that I need to play? Because people keep mentioning quap.
Oh, yes.
What if I fell right now? I'll tell you why we're clipping in here. Because of her breathing. Playing quap is quoptional. Body. Body.net? Body. Bennett? Bennett? Bennett Foddy? Is that a name? Is that the getting over it person? Classic Foddy title. Storm warning. Tutorial. A tutorial pop-up. During a storm, gusts of winds can knock you off your feet. If a gust is coming, hold on tight till it passes. I feel like he probably should have told me this ages ago. Ages ago, chat. I'm about to get blown off the side of the mountain. We gotta hold on tight. I hope this is tight enough. There's no water in my canteen. Getting over it, guy. Okay, alright. Hi, Shivank! Quap was king in the computer lab in high school. Wind Palace aptly named. Yeah, here's hoping that I don't fall. I mean, if I do, we're locked in, I guess. It's looking pretty slippery through here, so we'll see. Oh, you know what we could probably use? Some magic chalk. It just emerges from my hands. That is not a good foothold. How is that a good foothold? But no, okay. But this right here, okay, not that. Literally this ledge right here. Isn't. Hang on tight. You better hold on. Hang on tight. I think the wind is pushing us into the mountain. So... it's super windy.
Whoosh.
Whoosh! Oh, heck. It's really windy. That's spooky. Can you imagine doing this without any gear? No, thank you. That triggers so many anxieties in me. I don't think I could do it. I would maybe try it under one circumstance, and that would be non-permadeath circumstances. Like, if... for instance, I played this game and just never let myself use my pittance or the rope, and only played solo, like free solo, whatever you call it. Actually, I do want to go down right here. But I don't think I could play a game like this knowing that there's an extremely high likelihood that I would fail. And just, I don't know. You know what I mean? You learned about a specific climbing gear from a movie, and if you ever do a climb like this, you won't. You'll have that gear or you're not going. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm like 1,000% with you there. Scared me. I know that it's gonna be okay. Because I have a belay, but that doesn't mean that my idea of a good time is just falling off this cliffside for fun. I really need some water though. Yeah, this is definitely making me extremely anxious. Can't see. That's much better. I need you to let go. I need you to let go. Oh. My goodness. The anxiety that I feel right now is very real. Hi, Roth. Quap Getting Over It and Baby Steps. The walking sim the same guy released just last year. I have played Getting Over It, but not Quap. And that makes it even more interesting. It was like a metal clamp that was squeezed into to fit into tight cracks. Yeah, that I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. And also same, probably. And ad break starting soon. Oh no. We've been playing this already for like 30-40 minutes, and I have not made it very far at all. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is move our feet. Move our hands. Move our hands. Move feet. Other foot. Hey, what if the wind decided to kick in right now? That would be sad. Gerp was the rock climbing one. Gerp. There's another game. There's Quap and then Gerp. Oh, Quap was the rock climbing one. Wait, what? Are there 2 rock climbing games? With nonsensical acronyms? Ah! Why are we dehydrating so fast?
Nice. I'll take a breather.
Backpack. Gerp was the follow-up. It's supposed to be a misspelled version of grip. Okay, give me that. I need empty bottle, empty bottle. How's about nettle infusion? I'm gonna eat some nuts. Oh, I probably should have prepared more food. I have strong oh wow. Oh no, am I out of liquids almost? Besides alcohol and... strong infusions. I got a juniper infusion. We're just going all in. And then all that's left is warm juniper infusion in the bottle. And then we have strong infusion, 3 drinks, and then alcohol. 4 drinks. For food, I have nothing. Except sugar cubes and maple syrup. So, we really thought this through. Better hope there's something good in that backpack. Okay, yeah, so here's where it's gonna get really hard. And I haven't really tried to do this yet. He said, ho, whoa, whoa, whoa. Making me think of Journey. What now, Ava? What now? Look at this situation you've gotten us into. What is your solution to this? No, wrong hand. Oh my gosh, that spooked me so bad. What if the wind started to blow right now? What if I lost all this progress? Because I died. Wow, I am exceptionally anxious. On the outside, I'm calm as a cucumber, but my palms say otherwise. Also my armpits.
Good.
Yeah, when she does the deep breathing, I'm like, okay, I'm also deep breathing. She's breathing deeply, which means I can take a deep breath. I can relax. I gotta pee again. This is stressing me out so bad. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. And drop the controller. I have returned. You didn't look down, so you missed this area, like the whole thing? What do you mean you didn't look down? You didn't see on the way down, so after you came back up. You just rappelled down and swung to the rock. Maybe that's what I should have done. Is just skipped all of this and just swung onto the rock. Hey, what if I accidentally hit resume and then, like, long pressed B while picking up my controller? That would have been awkward. Yeah, so, I had to reapply my deodorant while I was in the bathroom because this is making me really sweaty. Like, I am having, like, a full body reaction to this. And that is what I mean when I say this game is, like, incredible. I can't say that I've ever had a game cause a physiological reaction to this extent. It's so incredible. But also, like, maybe you just have to be an awful person to be able to do this. I don't know. Because Ava's ruining the whole thing. I'm not... you know... You imagine you looked down a bit, but didn't see anything interesting, and then got too focused on going up. I get that. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. I had to take a bathroom break during the ad break because I'm getting spooked. This is giving me anxiety. Like very what's moving here? Leg? Like extreme anxiety. Oh man. Hello? I'm here? I would like to see what's in this backpack. Hand has the touch. Pitten and clear water. Oh man. Uh-oh. A windy windstorm. At a very inopportune time. Hang on tight. Backpack contents are not accessible while climbing. I might have to... I really need the water, is the thing. I might have to compost some stuff. We just picked up another pitten, so let's use it. Ha. Yeah, sure, this is totally fine. Maybe it's time to delete some containers. I've been using the route planning to fly around a lot more than you have. You didn't realize it would be so useful for finding secrets. Well, not a moment too soon did we do this. Well, first off, there's a chalk bag deleted. Trying to smash everything, yeah, into a somewhat organized arrangement. Maybe we can use up some tape real quick, so we could do this whole thing. I can't see anything. What is happening? There's a backpack icon where my hand should be. Okay, we actually do need to tape stuff. So just ignore the backpack icon. Flipping into my view here. But this will, I think, use up a tape dispenser. Try holding click on the mouse. It's super fast. Then I have to take my hands off the controller. Oh yeah, it's way faster. Okay. How's the backpack looking now? That used up a tape, I think. The thermos just took the space. So then... Still can't reach it. Composted the fireworks. Oh, and I just ate that. Alright. It's not what I meant to do. And I still can't take the water! How big is it? Bag Maniac. Did you really think you could keep your bag tidy? Achievement. Tidy enough to pick up this water? I think it's a big bottle. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should scrap some other things while we're at it. And also, I'm really upset that I ate that nettle by accident. Heck? How much more space do I need? That didn't make things any better. Got it. Oh, it's a chonker. 6! 6 uses. These small bottles are only 2. For you, Climbot. Busy. Can't give me the chalk because he's busy. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Getting rid of the small bottles. It kind of upsets me a bit, but there is buffer space around some of these items, and the bottles had a lot of it. Like, the space next to the neck of the bottles was space that was not being taken up. So while we lose four doses of water, I feel like we got a lot of space back. Everything else condenses quite a bit. Plus, I got rid of the fireworks. Okay, so off we go then. Where am I even going now? Alright. Is the thing just picking the wrong limb, or is my stick clicking that drastic. Oh, this is not the same angle that I thought it was. Okay. Your hand, I would like it to go over here if we can reach. Your other hand here. We gotta move this foot. Makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, the big jug is space efficient. Now we just need to find water to put into it. Extra grippies. Okay, wow. What happened? Now we need to plan this route a bit. I'm going to this door. Like, that seems useful, but I'm not going all the way over for it. So, we need to cross the divide and then go down into that doorway. Alright. Sound good? But we need to do it faster. Like, that's all there is to it. I do not have food or supplies enough to take our time, which is very counterintuitive. It is counterintuitive. I just gotta think fast. But not too fast.
Right on.
Right on. Think we can get a leg? That is not where I was trying to put that. That was not it. Can you use the path cam to explore more? Probably. How many pittons do I have left? 2? That's it? Okay, that's fine. I would just hate to fall. It's just, like, it's taken so much work to get this far. I tried so hard and have gotten so far, and if in the end it doesn't matter, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, please don't do this with your hand. You're scaring me so badly. Ah! Can you please grab it better? The grip juice doing work. Yeah. Oh, heck. That was a really bad time for that. My grip juice only lasts so long. I still gotta cross the Great Divide here. Are we almost there? You didn't go this route. Did you go down that way? Okay, actually now I do have to go down. there's nothing to grab here. It's windy in the windy temple, and I am upside down. Nothing's gonna go wrong. I'm definitely not gonna fall, especially when I grab the wrong limb. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Ava's really strong. Just forget that we're completely upside down on a wall. Gonna use that last pitten. I'm just showing off my climbing skills. Actually, you know, rappelling might be the answer here. Like, what's going on with the camera? Go down, please. Okay, we're like this. There we go. You have to display route for it to unlock a little bit. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going until we fall. What? Camera's like, oh, I'm not expecting you to, climb this way. I don't know how to position myself. Now what, Ava? Now what do we do? We're gonna fall because of the wind. It's literally the wind. The wind is my nemesis right now. No. Hang on tight. Did I forget to fill up my water bottle? While I was in my backpack mode? Oh no, how dare. Okay, now I just want to see if we can do this. Just to see if we can do this. Alright, like... It was close. We almost lost it there. If that really is stamina, we almost lost it. The chalk was what saved me, for sure. It's because of the wind as well. It's easy peasy from here, Ava. Like, we almost got it. Alright? Oops. Oh, there's a plant on the wall right there. Okay. What's the button? This one? Girl, your hand. I don't even know what face I'm making. Like, I can't regulate my facial expression while streaming this and also do this. I might just be like, my tongue could be hanging out for all I know. Like, oh man.
Oh, yes.
She likes that spot. All right, good. Yeah, we hang on. Hang on, because the wind. And then put our foot here, because the wind. The wind! It's riveting content. I really hope so. It's hard to tell with this game because chat gets really lurky, but I like... Based on my experience watching this game be played, I feel like chat's just staring in agony or maybe in awe. Like, what is happening? Why are we playing this game? We're concentrating really hard. Are we out of pittance? We're out of pittance. Wind, though. The wind is gonna push me off the wall. Little tiny baby steps. Maybe the game Baby Steps is aptly named. Hang on tight. You're staring in agony. Just slowly starving to death. Okay. Oh no, put that foot where it matters. Come on. In the crack. Not all. I can tell from the. Oh god. Okay, just keep feet. Okay. Your nails might never be the same. I'm so stressed out. I'm so stressed. I'm so very stressed out. I need you to put it in the crack, Ava. There you go. I don't really even have time to wait out the wind. I want to see your fingers go in that crack, and I know how that sounds. But I truly mean it. I want to see her put her fingers in the crack. There we go. And forgive me when I say this, but it's what I'm thinking and I'm not gonna censor it. In the crack or it doesn't count. But I'm serious. Like if those fingers and toes are not in the crack, she's gonna fall. My heart. Someone please clip. We're gonna starve, Ava. Ava, we need to go faster. We have to go faster. We have to go faster. We don't have time for this. I just gotta get over this, like, section, and it's really hard. Especially when the wind blows. So what I was trying to do was put foot like this to try to monkey onto here. And then take my foot and step down. And then foot, step. Alright. Big steps. We don't have time. We gotta keep moving. Big hands. Okay, put it back, put it back, put it back. Okay, how about left hand to rock nubby thing, which is around here somewhere. There it is. And then, foot. In the crack. And then foot in the crack. And then hand. And hand. And then foot. And foot. And hang on. Like, literally, we're there. We're literally there. Girl, we're there. We're there. A little further. Stop shaking. I can't tell if it's the wind or if she's shaking. Recover stamina. Alright. Foot. I feel like I took the hardest possible way. Alright. No.
I feel a gust coming.
I don't care. We gotta get our feet on the ground.
Too weak. Oh. Oh. No. Ah.
Her foot was on the ground. It was on the ground. It was on the ground. Oh my gosh, no. No. It was there. Oh, her foot was on the ground. I know, my feet were on it. I thought that animation was the beginning of her, like, putting her feet down. It was the beginning of her passing it. I needed like 10 more seconds. Okay, alternative strategy. Why though? Why did you pass out again? Is this her healing? Or becoming more dead?
Fuck.
Time for some alcohol. Well, we should have just done this in the first place. Come on. Well, now I know. We should have just done that in the first place. I proved how awesome I was, though. You know what would have been even more awesome is if we survived that. If we got our feet down onto the ground at the moment of the blackout, that would have been more awesome. But okay, we still did it, though. Work harder, not smarter, because it's cool. I have never been more stressed out during a video game than I was in that moment. Okay, I'm glad that I found a new pitten because I just saw that Climbot brought me scraps. 2 scraps. At least we can make 1 pitten out of that. Words to live by. I wasn't going to clip, but that reaction to the chat is gold. I'm sorry. I need to go back and read chat. Knuckle deep. The stream puts the woah in woahhjess. Hi, Agamista. Just like IRL, she seems to be able to rest when she can lock her joints. Yeah, like that's why I'm saying. Like I know that under most circumstances I would never say, what is she doing with her hands? Hallucinating? I would never say something like whatever. I don't even know what I said. It's in the clip. It's clipped. But if her hands are not in the crack, like she can't recover stamina. So like literally, I think I said in the crack or it doesn't count, is what I said. But it's true. It's true. How's everyone doing this fine day? You're hanging out with your plague? Not a Cairn in the world. Just after dark. You got a longer version. Thank you very much for clipping. Everybody, like I was quite literally on the edge of my seat. I have no idea, like what. I don't even know. Okay, I just have no idea. Where are we? Water! Water, water, water! Water, water, water! Water! I can't reach it! My feet are like in the wrong spot. Yes, plant feet. Okay, fill everything. I really wish there was just a step down button. You know what I mean? Like, I know that we can jump down, but in the circumstance that we were just in, right, where all I needed to do was jump down to hit the ground. The reason why I didn't do that was because I was on the rope. And I don't know which system would have taken over because I was clipped in. So would I have just gone straight down and hit the ground and landed on my feet like a cat? Or would the rope have pulled me back into the gap? Like, I literally didn't know. And I was opting to just try to climb down and have the, like, foot on ground dismount system kick in as opposed to jumping down. Because there's 2 different systems that work there. There's, like, the free climb, exiting a climb system, and then there's the when you're on the rope. And then you hit, like, let go, and she pushes off the wall and starts to, like, repel. And I wasn't sure which system was going to win in that particular circumstance. But I really feel like this game, more than anything, needs just a disengage. Not a jump off the wall, but just a literally drop. Just go straight down. Whatever angle is the closest thing to literally down, take that angle. Because in circumstances like that, where I could have just used my body weight to hit the ground, like that would have worked. There's like a path through the wall here? Like, where even are we? I got really distracted by water. The fact that I really need water, and now I have it, and should probably drink it. What's this? Trash? Scrap it. Try to. You came in, then I fell down. Seriously, that was a crushing defeat for me. I know that I managed to, like, do the most epic climb ever, and I'm the best climber out of all of us. But the fact that I didn't make it 100% of the way, I made it like 99.9% and then fell, was a very big hit to my ego. I won't lie. Oh, I'm good on water. That's right, I drank. Oh, a save point! Yeah! Oh my... saving! Can you imagine if I died and forgot to save? I think I probably would not play this game again today. I think I would probably rage quit and we would be playing something else if I died before saving. Especially if I just walked past the save and was like, la la la. So which way do we go first? Do we go towards the entrance? Do we go through the crack? Or do we go down the hall? And then we look up and ask if we go up too. There's ways to go up. I could have applied what I learned and repelled. Look. What am I looking at? I consider myself lucky, and I hope the young ones will outdo their elders and reach the summit. Oh, there's like little messages. Oh!
What kind of message would I even leave?
I wish future generations a healthy life lived vertically. Stop thinking life is better down below and enjoy the moment. Rip. Rip for that wish. I leave without regret. I've done everything I've wanted to do. That's all I wish for the next troglodytes.
It's beautiful, but it's also kind of sad.
I'm happy to end my life here, closest to you. Nothing can separate climbing partners. The Palace of Winds will be my final resting place. My body and spirit will be forever united with the mountain. Oh, yeah! Remember we found the note, like, back in the other village saying that they have to do the climb to, like, bury somebody. So they carried everybody here? How would that even work? You'd have to have, like, a team of climbers to carry, like, a fully limp human. Like, it's just... Wait. Just think about a solo person climbing. Every gram, every microgram probably matters when trying to make these climbs. And imagine trying to carry a human, and not even one that can use their own weight to, like, help. Like, just full dead weight. Literal dead weight. Literally dead weight. Things woahhjess makes humans say. Yeah, Palace of Winds is a tomb, I guess so. Yeah, there's also down. So let's start by going this way, okay? This is the crack. I'm not sure that I can get the camera through the crack. But this is... Oh, yeah, I can. This is the crack that I was like, oh, there's a crack in the chest of this thing. That's that. Look at this right here. Look at that. Look at that. We were literally in the exact same position that I was in when I managed to dismount this climb. Fortunately, we were able to swing back over. I probably should have done that in the first place. You climb, then pull the rope. Latch the corpse in, climb, then pull. I mean, I imagine there's probably a lot of ingenious ways to do it, but still. How about we follow the wind? I feel inspired to follow the wind back into wherever this is going. I know I was right there. That's why I said it was a crushing defeat to my ego. Like 99.9% of the way across. Maybe I'll say like 99.0% of the way. To then black out. shall take some underground oak. Are these more things that I can read? They are.
What will I regret at the end of my journey?
Being a butthead, hopefully. Watching the sunrise over the mountains across as you leave the village in the morning. This is what I'll miss.
Perhaps I won't have anything to etch in that tree.
I wanted to reach your summit so badly, Kami, but life in the village has had its charms. I wish I could have had it all. I have a hard time reading this font for some reason.
It's sad, but it's also beautiful in a way.
I'm going to miss the climbing attempts. I'm convinced that would have been the one. The last one would have been the one? What I'm going to miss is the sound of the mountain cracking and your laughter. Death seems all too silent. So are these, like, I think these are their final, like, thoughts on their deathbed. I wish I could have enjoyed it a little more. It's never enough, is it? I think these are, like, their final thoughts. Oh my goodness! Another one! Find the second Guardian's troglodyte pitten. Nice. Two super pittons that can't be broken? I'm sorry, do I have 6 of them again? 6 out of 6 pittons? We haven't had that in like 15 hours of gameplay or more. Actually, that's like the whole game, but I, at one point, was down to 2 pittons, so I'm very glad to be back up to at least 6. And I have the scraps in my bag to be able to make another. So I don't know. Well, I'll have 7 out of 6. What happens to it? Just sits in my bag, probably. It's a pittance. Big ding, yeah, that's exciting. Lion Bot's taking a bath. Pitten? Are you kidding? Make room for Oak. Make room. I'm not even sure what to do to make room here. Maybe if we take the tape and put it here, and then take the cubes and put them here, and then take the meds and then put them here, and then take the other meds and then put them there, and then just like keep smashing things further down and down into the bag. Just keep smashing. Just keep smashing. Maybe turn that. Give me my loot! I deserve it! I climbed so far! Yes! It's supposed to be Piton. I disagree. Because I'm just following the pronunciation of the people in the game. Maybe Piton is the American pronunciation, but Ava has got like some modern RP English accent and she says Pitten. So she's gotta be right. She's right about everything else. Kappa. Kappa.
Jess doesn't like getting peed on.
Piton. You're wrong, it's Python. Mr. Puppy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I have reached the point of having more of these than I can store. Literally an extra. I think we haven't had an extra in the bag since the very beginning. I'm pretty sure we had 7 at the very start. So the oak, I really wanted it because it's a heal and like a little food. And I wanted to try cooking with it. So let's try cooking. Like yeah. I'm so excited. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna put clear water plus sugar. Sugar water, right? Right? Can someone confirm that this is the first step in making sugar water? I put the sugar with the water. I'm doing this right, right? The cooking system is a little unintuitive, so yeah, okay. Thank you. Clear water, extra sweet. And let me confirm with the recipe before I get too far. Maple syrup and sugar water. That's what it says. Simply mix maple sugar and sugar water. Sugar water plus maple syrup makes maple fudge. Maple fudge! Ooh. 10 heal, 20 stomach, some warmth. Kind of want to eat it, but also like it gives me a buff that I don't really want to use right now. I'm gonna save it. I know we're starving. We can probably make something even more better, okay? Like dehydrated soup? Less water? Cook? That's how you make damp sugar cubes. By game logic, yes, it is. Okay, we eat that. I also have the juniper infusion still. It's really good. And I only have one serving left. It's got grit. Thistle. I don't think I have any more. Okay. No. 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 I want to put garlic plus water. No, I don't. That makes quick garlic. Well, it's too late now. What about strong infusion plus thistle? I'm worried I'm gonna just make the infusion worse. It's already really good. I don't want to ruin it. Maple fudge keeps you stuck in the crack. Store. And then cook the store. Turns out I can't actually cook the oak. I thought maybe we would be able to, but I cannot. See, the booze, I think, nearly rescued us. I think the booze did rescue me, actually. And that's why we keep it around. Not saving it for the summit, we're saving it for those moments of blackout near death. I still need some food, man. Compost. 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 $20 stomach. It might be time to get rid of a bottle, too. This holds 6, and these hold 3? I'm doing it. Woo! Yeah, that actually, that's a bit relieving. Nice. Hands looking good. Alright. Get out of here. Adulting time! Have a great day, everyone. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, George. Take care. I shall go next to this way. Mushroom. There's no room, please. Literally just deleted a water bottle and some other stuff, and it's like, oh, there's no room. Shouldn't there be stuff that needs filling? Oh no, I guess not. I deleted the empty bottle. Is this just going to be a... Why do I feel like I'm walking through a boss door in Dark Souls right now. Just the doorway of fog. Oh, hey, Juniper.
More wind.
More wind. More wind. Can't see a thing. It's very windy, rainy. Glad it wasn't windy, rainy while we were doing that. That would have been my defeat. 100% would have been my defeat. Windy rain. You got something that needs filling. Your water bottle. Yeah, Ava too. So the last thing to do is go down here. And down here is a rock on a pedestal. Maybe some loot in the... Oh, there's steps. Are these climbing babies? Why is this so creepy? Oh, it's like the life cycle. It's a baby, like crawling up the stairs until they become a kid, and then walking into adulthood, and then walking and then like into more adulthood, and then even more adulthood, and then I don't know what happens next. I guess you die. I guess you come over here. Yeah, and they turn elderly, and then we don't even need to go here. Oh, there's like a bunch of stuff. Wait a second. This is where I just was. I think more or less this is where I just was. Oh, there's the other side of that blocked tunnel. I don't know that we can get here without going all the way down, though. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna try to go down first before I actually go down. Rock! I present to you a rock. Yeah, like, if I go down through here, will that take me there? Yeah, that for sure. That's it right there. Oh yeah, there are the stairs. Okay, then let's make a running jump. Save first. Nope, too late. We're gonna go backwards, though. She just really wants to hear her voice echo. That spooked me. I won't lie. Wow, that is not what I wanted you to do.
Not again!
I'm glad that she didn't fall off. Really glad she didn't fall off. This is a loot pot. Grog. What is grog? Game needs a yodel emote? Good old grog. At home with a sore throat, why not? But here, not sure it's recommended. Grog. How's it going, Tyler? Alright, you ready? We're doing it again. Big echo. Yodel. In a place like this? Yeah. Oh, it adds time again. I ate the oak so that I could take the dried fish. And then it really... Oh, what's this? In this place, we troglodytes take stock of our lives before our final journey to the stars. I fell all the way down here for that. Yodel lehihu. Oh, see, here's the spot where we could have launched our fireworks. Taken a break. We could have launched fireworks here. If only I hadn't composted them. That's where you did it. Actually, I do want to do photo mode. Press the wrong button. Oh no! Photo mode. Can't go back any further. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, you can do the route photo, so I could take a photo of the route. Free cam. I want to get that tree in the top there. Okay, photo. Then very, very slowly panning this way. Does anyone else find the screenshot sound in Steam to be like one of the most abrasive noises ever? Or is that just me? Yes. It's like, even knowing it's coming, I like grimace a little bit. It used to get stuck rapid firing when playing a game until you turned it off. Ugh. Why? Do you think there's anything back here? I don't think so. What if there's... Okay, you know what? I can do this. I can check it this way. Nothing back there. Alright, now we gotta get back up. While we have access to water, we should drink all the water. Taking that advice IRL too. I don't actually know how to turn the screenshot sound off in Steam, but I would really like to. Hey, do you all think I can make this jump? I think probably not. Ads? Didn't we just have an ad break? I guess not, but it really feels like that was like 15 minutes ago. Okay, I'm here, I'm on the ground. Yeah. We're climbing up, we're getting older. I can't decide if the stairs were always here and they just happened to like fall away as time went on and they just never replaced them, just kind of like drag the rubble out, call it a day, or if this society and just purposely built everything like this to gatekeep other people from being here. You know, like, there are kind of some stairs that you can use, but, you know, you gotta be able to make the climb. Leg. Put your leg down. Leg. I think the wind is blowing me around in here, too. I see that you... Steam settings in-game. Okay, I'll worry about that momentarily. There we go. Okay. Steam settings in-game. Sound is in there. Steam settings in-game. When screenshot is taken, play a sound. No. Cool. Thank you. Okay, wait. Wait, these stairs are trolling me. These ones go back down. Hey, Guppy! Nice to see you! I hope the rest of your stream went well today. We had a pretty epic mountain climber moment earlier. There were lots of clips taken. Happy Fry! Yay! It went super well. Yay! Good news on Fry, yay. How is Only Up 2.0 going? Meow. It's great. I got to show off just how good I am at this game today. Except for this... Ignore this awkward walking up the stairs. Okay. Alright. So the only other thing that we haven't really done is go up. Is it worth going up? I don't know. I mean, there is another doorway here. Oh, to this blocked area. So, not really? The famous ballerina club. With how she chooses to walk sometimes. Sometimes. You can figure out how to get up here. I'm sure there's a way, but I'm not gonna go. Just seems like a waste of time. Wow, look at my path. Through the rock. That's everywhere we've been. That's pretty incredible. I actually really do like the tracking system. Okay, so did we do everything? We went that way, we went that way, we went down that way, and we went in that way. I think that was everything. With following the wind work. I did follow it. It took me back through the crack. Or do you mean following the wind up? Oh. The way that it's being all swirly up the thing? I think so. Now to climb back up. Yeah, this is me actively trying to decide which is the best way to get out. I'm gonna save again. I don't think there's any... Oh, no, I did get some fish. No point in keeping the food around. Uncooked, because we're gonna need it. Okay, yeah, let's do some cooking. Oh, we got some mushrooms, too. I don't know the best way to mix everything together. I don't even know that I can. Cooked rice. I'm gonna store that. Cooked shrooms. Fish, we're gonna store that too. Actually, I probably should have just eaten it. Nope. I'm putting that in this bottle. Juniper infusion. Yeesh. Sure. And then reheat everything else. What happens if Can I crack open this energy drink and just reheat the energy drink? Does this convert into a bottle? Nope, it just turns into hot energy drink. With the top still on it. So are we just putting the can into the pot and just heating up the can? That's gotta be what we're doing. Make an alcoholic cocktail is the achievement I just got. What do you mean, make? I just warmed it up. It was already an alcoholic cocktail. So, does that mean I can heat the other alcohol I have up too? I just assumed it would evaporate if I did that. I tested it on the grog, because why not? I'm walking back here to fill up my water containers because I am too lazy to climb. Maybe you can kick those rocks or something. I wasn't able to kick it on the other side. So I don't think so. Headline: Climber found dead on... Is it Kami or Kami? Because I've heard people say it both ways in the game. On Kami from Cairn explosion. I'm gonna kick it with my face. Face kick. Okay, actually though, I don't know the right way out of here. Let me through. Because now we gotta climb out. There was this door. I have two options, really. I have that door and this door. We've already gone this way, so we know about how hard this can be. Are there any other ways out? Scary Overhang 1 or Scary Overhang 2? Well, I'm evaluating... Obviously we can get over here because look, there's a forgeable plant. You tried to go down the way I came in, but you found an easier path. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like up through here. Because there's plenty of grippies up and over. The question is, how get there? Maybe from down here? And up? Up, and then over, and then up, and over. That seems pretty straightforward. Not very many vertical overhangs that way. There's also this path through here. Yep, there's a forgeable, which means this is also a path intended to take you somewhere. So then this one would go up through here, over this way, and then up to this door. Hi, general reaction. How's the climb going today? We had a very nail-biting moment when I did this epic climb right here. All right, like I climbed down, rappelled, and look what I did. I did this epic overhang climb all the way to about right here, where my feet were inches from the ground, and Ava decided it was a great time to black out. I should photo mode that path. I don't know that I can capture the sheer absurdity of this route with photo mode. I feel like you kind of just had to be there for it. Fortunately, though, because of this pit and I placed right here, I was able to swing and get back over to that ledge after nearly dying. So right now we're just trying to plan our way back out. The colors tell the story. Question is, do we take this door and try to sidestep our way over? Or do we take this path at the very bottom and sidestep our way out that way? This one looks like it's probably a lot easier. Plus there's a reset right here where we can get our stuff back. I almost think we start out at the bottom. I think either way the correct choice is to start out at the bottom, because the overhang is really hard. Scary Overhang 1 or Scary Overhang 2, but there are two alternate paths. There's the one at the bottom, and go left and up, or go right and up, or go left and up. It just... could go back up and start from the door. Nope. I'm not taking Scary Overhang 1 or Scary Overhang 2. Oh, you mean like go across horizontally? Yeah, this way... This way I'm not convinced it's a good idea. Because this rock is really smooth. And you kind of have to go down and then go back up, and that just seems annoying. That doesn't look fun to try to climb through. This way seems like an option. There's a lot more places to put your feet and your hands. But I think it's just going to be easier. Go from the bottom. I mean, you can actually see it. Like, if I turn off my camera, you can see the path carved into the wall. It's just, do you go left? Do you go right? Pick your poison. I'm kind of inclined to go to the right. Yeah, there's a little overhang, regardless, but this one is like... remains fairly vertical. Well, first off, we can hit this ledge pretty early on and recover at least 1 or 2 pittons that way. And it's sort of a straight shot up to here, which is the next place I'm going. There's also a door over here. Actually, I guess it's true either way. We can climb up to the right to a door, the door on my right, or climb up on the left to my door on my left. You know what, chat? I'll let you pick. Or I'm trying to tab out. Or am I just gonna pick for myself? To go the way I came? I kind of want to explore a new route. And also an easier one. I just want it to be easier. Do I go to the door on my left or the door on my right? Hi, Manpack! You did the one I said wouldn't be fun? Okay. I am gonna go that way. Which is annoying because I climbed my way out of here. Did I already save? I'm gonna save again. You can't say which option you would pick. Oh, I know how I'm gonna get down. Maybe I'll use the smart, efficient way. Pics in Discord. I'm going my own way. I could look just to get an idea. No, I'm good. No spoilers. I hope you're doing well, Manpack. We have been having a very harrowing, nail-bitey type of climbing day. That's really all I can say about that. There are some clips.
Bring me the pittance.
Bring me the pittance! See? Pittance. We're walking through a boss door. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna follow the wind. And this is where we shall set off. And then we have to climb a long way up. Question is, was it worth it? Was the loot that we recovered from this area worth the time and energy it took to come this way? Alright. I've got 7 pittons.
Strapping down.
That was weird. I was hitting X and nothing was happening. Strapping down. Are we there yet? Hey, Kitty Wasp. Nice to see you. No, we are not there yet. I will say, I am pretty proud of that climb because I didn't fall at all. Now that I think about it, I didn't fall once. You feel a gust coming.
Cool.
Even with the gusty winds. So we had a pretty gnarly climb. It was this one right here, where I climbed down from here onto here and then strapped in, and I climbed this overhang and didn't fall a single time. Until this point, and I only fell here because Ava decided it was a good time to black out. It wasn't even me that fell, it was her blackout. Hi, Crocodilita, welcome in. Hello, hello. I placed all these pittons down as failsafes, and in the end, I didn't need any of them, except that last one. This last one was the one that saved me. So I guess you could say it was very strategically placed. How are you doing, Crocodilita? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, chat. I'm still pretty headachy. Like, this game is really distracting me from how headachy I am, but I am, in fact, headachy. Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure we're like situated. Oh, Climbot can't give us chalk while we're climbing. Well, I didn't need that chalk. I didn't need it then. I just wasted 2 charges of chalk. I forgot to cook the fish. Okay. Well, this just means we can climb a little faster, I think.
Whoosh.
Whoosh! I'm glad that doesn't count as uses of my chalk. That would be very annoying.
Good.
Alright. For the reference, we are pretty much just going to follow this wall crack right on over to about up here, where we will reset. And I don't know that I can make this climb all in one go. Like, I might actually need to take a BRB at some point. I have changed my mind. We're going down a little.
More wind.
Yeah, we're going down.
Incoming.
Alright, okay. Feetsies are down. Feetsies are down. So next, we straddle the rock. And we just do the thing. And this is pretty, I think, pretty easy going from here, actually. Chat, what are you getting up to this weekend? What shenanigans is the chat room getting up to this weekend? I don't even know what I'm doing this weekend. I haven't really thought about it. You're gonna be playing this all weekend. Finishing Cairn. I'm surprised you haven't finished it, Flamethrower. Oh, what's happening? Why? Did she just, like, drop her feet? Light shoring and perhaps a charcuterie. Ooh, that sounds nice. I think I have some chores to do as well. Maybe some packing? I'm so ready to move. I would move now.
Let's do this.
If I could. If I could just move. Yeah, I'm here for it. I don't really need to pack that much, to be honest. You just finished laundry and now you're not sure. Fancy, did I say hi or did I say hi in my head? I've been doing that a couple times today. If I didn't, then hello to you. I also have laundry to do this weekend. Me too. Too busy watching me. It is like a really riveting game, at least for me, when I was watching Etal play. I didn't, but I figured it's because you used an emote. And nope. I would have said hi. I don't know. It's one of those days. I'm having a brain day. Where my brain is being a little bit disagreeable. What I mean by that is I woke up, I think that I have like a mild migraine of sorts. Why are we huffing and puffing? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I gotta do some laundry. Got a little bit behind on laundry because the pipes froze in my house. And it only affected my neighbors. So like their bathroom pipes froze and the pipes to their laundry machine froze. But our laundry machine was fine. So we were splitting loads of laundry with our neighbors. And so when I say splitting loads of laundry, I just decided to avoid doing laundry altogether because I didn't feel like coordinating. I just didn't feel like coordinating whose turn it was for laundry, so I just didn't do any.
Right on.
It was a stressful moment in game. It was earlier today was so stressful. So Roth, you are co-oping in Frog Squad and Scramble Knights. I don't know either of those games. Possibly going to a fancy movie theater with your mom as a thing to do for your B-day since she had to work. And then food on Sunday while gloomily watching the Super Bowl. Your team almost made it for the first time in years with a black quarterback. Not salty at all. What team? I'll be quite honest, I don't know anything about football. That's not true. I know, like, a handful of things about football. I actually need to go up? I wasn't paying attention. We gotta go back a little. Backtrack. Hello, Jolly! Is a fancy movie theater one with big comfy seats? So, I've been to a fancy movie theater like a couple of times. They, at least the ones I've been to, like they will have attendants come by and like, it's a little bit distracting in a sense, but they will like take drink orders and like bring you food and stuff. Like you can request like, hey, I need some popcorn for my movie watching, or I want this cocktail for my movie watching. That's how I actually last saw that Star Wars movie. I think it was Rogue One. I got pretty hammered on movie theater cocktails, and I have no idea what happened in Rogue One. So that was that. That was the last time I went to a movie theater like that, though. You know, I think it might be time for a pigeon. You were thinking about the lack of overall black QBs in football, wondering why it was like that, aside from racism, and it occurred to you that the same body type that works well for a quarterback also works well in basketball. And if you're a tall, skinny black kid, basketball is easier to pick up early. I mean, I don't know, honestly. I don't know if that's true. I also don't really watch basketball. I'm not really into either of those sports. I'm not really into any sports, really. The way that I feel about sports is if I'm gonna watch sports, it's because I'm watching my team. Like, literally the team that I'm on playing. Like, the only way that I maintain an ongoing interest in sports is if I am actually playing myself. Didn't really think this one through, Ava. Might be time to spider walk a little bit. I don't know what she just grabbed onto. Movie cocktails sound fancy. It was pretty fancy.
I feel a gust coming.
I feel a gust. I feel a gust coming. The barrier to entry is low because it doesn't need as much equipment. Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Almost there.
Okay, I have to say, that overhang climb that we did, we got super lucky that it did not rain. Although I guess the rain... We're very lucky that we didn't get like a massive gusty rainstorm. Because I think the gusty rainstorm would have pushed the rain under the overhang. If we had gotten a gusty rainstorm, I probably would have been donezo. Whoop. Leg. Alright, momentary break. Let me catch up with chat. Your team is the Chicago Bears. This was the best Bears season you've seen in years. Didn't make the playoffs? Is that what it is? The playoffs? The Mannings, who had two brothers who were Super Bowl NFL QBs, had an older brother who was a college basketball champ. Okay, so the Mannings are just superhumans. Got it. Hi, Alana. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? Are you having a better day today, I hope? You know, naff all. Does that mean like nothing? Nothing at all? What a cool expression. The Bears is a good name for a team. I really don't know much about American football either. I've never been interested in American football. I think because my brief experiences with it, like my brief exposures were very boring. And also just so many commercials. Whenever people want to watch Super Bowls, I'm like, oh, okay, you want to watch commercials with like 5% game time and 95% commercials? You are rooting for whoever isn't the Pats in the Super Bowl. Pats. Patriots? You care about your partner. He cares about sports, so you care about sports. Otherwise, you don't care. Yeah, so Selendre also doesn't care about sports. So the two of us together are like, there's a football on? There's a sports game? I guess there was a sports game today. A sports ball game. Hi, Waverns. Nice to see you. The sports to commercials ratio is the highest in football. There's barely a game. I know, that's exactly what I'm saying. Naffle is a polite version of a ruder phrase that is similar and means nothing. Okay. Oh, the sports ball is happening. Yeah. That's exactly what I mean. Oh, there's a sports ball today? Which is actually kind of funny for me because I was... Oh, I thought she fell. So this was the ledge I was talking about where we can reset and also open our backpack and eat some food. Just nom it up a little bit. Noms, noms, noms. Bursty speed. I don't really need the heat right now. We don't need any alcohol. I could use some grip strength and hydration. Real quick, check the hands. Excellent condition. Maximal grip. The only sports ball you know is Olympic sports ball. I was really into sports as a kid. But again, that's like the only time I'm interested in sports is if it's my own team. And like I'm actively involved. Otherwise, it's just so boring. I don't even know that I could go to a game. I think I don't know. I like soccer, which is what we call football in the US, which I think most people know this, but just in case. Oh, is time actually going? I thought we were paused. Yeah, I think the only sport that I can actually watch and be entertained is soccer. But personally, I do enjoy playing sports. I don't really like watching them. It is foggy, but it's hard to see what we're doing here, but I think we want to go up this crack and then over this rocky thing here. And yeah, we're just going to follow this rocky thing up past this plant and then just kind of like up that way. Yeah, more of a connection. That's a good way of putting it. Basketball is basically soccer, but with more scoring. I don't know why. I've just never found it that interesting. Let's cast our first pigeon. Just in case. I'd sure hate to fall and land down in the valley somewhere. I'd sure hate to fall into the valley. The game rhythm. Right, so we need to just go straight left. I mean right. What are directions? But also there's not really much to hang on to. So we'll have to make our own spots to exist. Alana, we had a really spicy moment in the game earlier. Like, super spicy. I said some pretty... I don't really know the word to use. I had some very interesting commentary during our adventure. What happened? I did this climb right here. Right here. Where I came down and like did this super difficult overhang climb. And I know it doesn't look that impressive when it's just the route tracking, but it's very overhangy. We were like upside down climbing, and I made it the whole way without falling until the very end right here. I fell because my character blacked out from, I think, dehydration. Like, as she was putting her toes on the ground and dismounting the wall, she decided to pass out. It was quite the adventure. So if we were using the the no equipment free solo mode, we definitely would have died. We would have fallen into the abyss, and that would have been the end of our story. But we did make it down. There are some clips. I don't know if someone wants to share them. Flame had like a nice long clip. I didn't watch it because I'm busy climbing, but... This might be my new favorite tagline though. If you stick it in the crack or it doesn't count. I can't even say it without cracking up. The cracks are all encompassing. I only think in cracks now. Speaking of, we gotta get around this little corner here. This doesn't look like somewhere we can put our feet. It's somewhere we can put hands, but not feet. There's nowhere to put feet. I wonder, can we put our feet on the stalactites? Do I dare test it? I don't even think we can reach. So we're gonna have to go all the way up and use these cracks. Okay. Whoa. That was the wrong button. Occasionally there are... I'm realizing if I were to fall, like, she might die because of the fall damage. So this seems like a good spot. Oh yes, I meant to reply to that. I am glad that you're having a better day today, Alana. I'm really glad to hear it. I didn't finish replying to you because I woke up this morning and I was like headachy and migrainey. I'm still headachy and migrainey. I don't think that that's a good clip title. Oh, there is a foothold. I just now saw it. It's right there. You only see it from certain angles. Okay, put your feet back. I take it back. I'll do it in smaller increments, okay? Like, how about hands first? Alright, hands first. Her hand is going back behind. Okay, there she goes. It didn't count as good foothold. Maybe it's not. Ah! She dropped it! I probably should have stopped and had a snack. While we were belayed. Could have been off belay, I mean. Okay. Where are we going? We're gonna wrap around. So this kind of looks like an ear. You just lost yourself in counting inventory at work. The hours flew by. I actually, like, do enjoy work like that. I can't do it, like, all day, every day, but occasionally. Your favorite part of this game is that eating and drinking actually matters. Yeah, like, the survival system. Normally I'm like,
Whoosh.
iffy on games with heavy survival mechanics, but this one is not overbearing. But it's just enough to remind you that, like, she's a human with needs. Like, I think it adds to the experience as opposed to detracting from it. It's not, like, outright punishing. There we go. You want to see her fingers curl. Alright, so we gotta get through here. I can put my feet down, but there's nowhere to put my hands. Unless... Not the hand I wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's a crack. Perfect. Yeah, both hands. Both hands. Big step. Okay, this is further than I realized. And then... Let's actually lift this one up. The hand or to foot? I think we foot. It's your first time doing that at this job, so you're excited. Heck yeah. It's not overbearing like Raft. Okay, Raft was super overbearing. I felt like you always needed food and water just like way too aggressively in that game. I wonder how tall she is. I don't know. Not really much reference, is there? This makes you nervous just looking at it. Hey, Andy! Oh, you should have been here earlier. I have never been more nervous playing a game, I think, in my life. I can't be certain that's true. But I'm fairly certain that that might have been the most nerve-wracking experience in gaming I've ever had, and it was this right here. Like, I think we just need to highlight it. Like, it was like an hour or so of gameplay, but I know that it's dark. Hold on. We discovered earlier that photo mode works really well for this. And then I want to switch this to route mode. Okay. So I did this climb right here. Oh wait, you know what? The camera is really good for showing this off because I can actually maneuver it at different angles. We did this climb earlier, where we came down around this rock, and basically went upside down and did some climbing. Upside down like. Upside down like climbing. Oh yeah. Yeah, that kind of, that lets you see the angle pretty well. And then came down and she blacked out right as we got to the very bottom of this, which was super frustrating, but we still survived. And that was just the most sweatiest gaming I've ever done. I know it doesn't seem like it would be that nerve-wracking, but I'm telling you, it is. Oh, I messed up! I twisted it. How many butthole clenches have I had? I can't say chat's ever asked me that question before. I don't know. At the end of it, I was just like, I could have been making any sort of, like, wild face. I, like, have no focus to regulate my expression or anything going on. This is clear water, extra sweet. Then give me some burst. It is now an empty bottle. I have my warm juniper infusion left. I'm gonna save that because I have other warm drinks. I have soup. I do? In a bottle? Oh, it's only hot for another minute and 44 seconds. I don't know where I got soup in a bottle. I mean, obviously from probably my soup mix, but it didn't put it in a bowl. I would have had that over the meal that I made. I don't really want to have it because it's 30 stomach. It is 30 stomach and my food meter. Actually, I do think that your food should be able to be overfilled. Because that's how it works in real life. Like, you don't have a cap to the amount of calories your body consumes. I mean, I suppose there are exceptions to that. Like certain conditions and things where you may theoretically have a cap to how much food you can consume. But, like, if you were to consume a lot of calories, like 4,000 or 5,000 calories, like, that still gets processed. Like, you can either burn it or you store it as fat on your body. So I kind of feel like the fact that I'm looking at food for warmth and hydration as a bad thing because I'm capped on my calorie count doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, I feel like the stomach, at least, the food meter should be able to be overfilled. Has Cairn potentially earned an emote? The words coming out of my mouth have been the biggest problem. You think it does a bit? Okay, I can't consume my only food with just a potential that maybe... Oh wow, I forgot about this entire jug of water. I wasn't even viewing that as a water source. Really? Okay. The other thing, while we are chilling, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to hit this button and look at my hands. Maximal grip. Turn the light on. I haven't checked the barometer in a while. It's apparently going to be sunny today. Also, it's midnight. So the alcohol may come in handy for warmth. Alright, well, you know, it's raining. I'm glad that we chalked up then. Hey, Alistair, nice to see you. Hello, hello. I'm thinking it would be really cool if we had like a a compilation or like a short highlight of that whole experience climbing that overhang. If we could like cut down that like hour and a half of content into like 2 minutes. A minute and a half highlight. 60 seconds, shorts length. That'd be perfect. How the heck are we gonna get over here? I want you to keep holding there. Just extend your footsies this way. Keep your grip. Yeah, push off that side. I really wonder if we can use these. Like, I want to test it, but if I fail, if they're wrong, I'm gonna fall. These being the stalactites. The game hasn't really given me any sort of indication as to whether or not that would work, and I don't really want to find out the hard way. That doesn't work. Oh man, there's nowhere to put my right hand. For science though, but I haven't fallen yet, and this is like a point of pride. Minus the blackout. Well, okay. Okay, recovery position. I absolutely know why there's no music now. There's the occasional light soundtrack that peeks in, and then like it just whispers, and then it fades away in the wind. Very ethereal soundtrack. It's because you need to be able to hear her breathing. It's a very intuitive game. So like her breathing, how fast or how heavy she's breathing is the indication. That's her stamina. Like, this game really requires you to use multiple senses. Like, it's not very accessible in that way. Like, someone who's hard of hearing, I'm not sure that this game could be played. There should be some accessibility, like I think the way that you could fix that would be to actually put a stamina meter in for players who can't hear the sound cues. Just emote that is like this. Is this that Alex guy? Her breath can be seen as it gets colder. I think there are a bunch of things that could be done to sort of increase the accessibility of the game, but oh, I take it back. I super take it back. Ah, my first fall of this whole day. The whole stream, that was my first fall. The blackout doesn't count. Lame. Now we can test the stalactites. That's true. And I'm not talking about like the falls where I like face planted inside the temple. I'm talking about the sweaty climbing. The sweaty climbing mode. That was my first fall. Okay. Ads starting soon. Let's see how far we can get before the ad break hits, and then while the ad break happens, I do need to take a break because I have got to pee again. And I need to tend to my headache. I'm a little bit bummed that I have to redo this part of the climb because this wasn't easy. This was actually like very mechanically difficult. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Nope. Hit the wrong limb. Recovery position! Alright, we're doing a big reach, and I'm gonna try to get my toes in there. Hand up.
It's freezing.
It's freezing! Why didn't you tell me when you were back there? We could have gone off belay and warmed up. Okay, let's see. I don't know that you can use those because she won't even reach out and grab it. One limb at a time.
Yes.
Yes. How many of these do we have left? We have 4? Oh, we totally got this. It's gusty, rainy, cold, and we're in a strange position. I'm gonna see if we can just get back over here into... Alright, no, we don't have time.
Incoming. Okay. Alright.
So how do I use the survival blanket? Is it gonna just blow away in the wind? What if we pull it out to put it on to warm up and it just gets, like, whisked away in the wind? That would be tragic. I don't even want to pretend. I don't want to risk it. This might be a good time for alcohol. Or perhaps my last bit of juniper infusion. Alright, we got grit for 3 minutes and we're warm again. And also, I can give us grit for 6 minutes. A little alcohol for temperature. We could drink some grog, actually. Grog is minus health, minus water, a little warmth, and even more grit. Alright, we're grogging it up. MS Paint Level Art. The survival blanket is only for quick rest, not when going off belay. I don't know. Perfect. Yeah, that's me right there. That's absolutely me. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Hang on, switching scenes. That was me earlier today while playing this game. Stress. Okay. Ad break coming in. 1 second! Soon! Soon TM. Alright, it is time. It is time, y'all, to enter photo mode. So that way you can be entertained by the gusting wind. Not photo mode, route planning mode. This does not deplete my stuff, right? 57 seconds. 56, 55, 54. No, it does not. I don't think. No, it doesn't. Every second counts, so I don't want to deplete it anymore. It's here. I'll let the ambient wind keep you company while I don't know, walk away for a minute. Pretty amazing, right? I know. Be right back. I guess I'll turn this off. Whoosh. Whoosh. I turned on the route. Whoosh. In the dark. BRB. I definitely got the pit sweats. I have now had to reapply deodorant twice in one stream. For a total of 3 applications of deodorant today. Because this game is making me literally sweat a lot. Sweaty Gamer, classic. Hi Gilmadesh, nice to see you. Oh, classic. Sweaty Gamer. Your Seamoth got cuddled once. Probably mine too. Actually, definitely mine as well. Whoosh. I gotta reapply the chalk. I actually, like, am getting so sweaty in this game, playing it, that I have to use gamer chalk in order to maintain a grip of my controller. Like, legitimately, I have liquid chalk. I'm actually thinking that there's probably a product here that we could market and call it gamer chalk. And it's literally just liquid chalk, like liquid rock climbing chalk. We just gotta put RGB colors on it and then call it gamer chalk and sell it for twice as much. Make it shiny, give it some RGB lighting, charge twice as much for it, maybe even 3 times as much. Ah, of course it already exists. Amazon.com/gamergrip instant dry touch. Yep, that's the stuff. Dry hand formula. If you need friction, you'll just need some bread dough. That stuff never comes off. That's true. That would probably be very effective. All right, everybody, welcome back from the ad break. I too am back. And we are rocking and rolling. Hopefully not gonna fall off the mountain again. I've only fallen once today, so I'm definitely getting better. It's garlic. Every precision. Deep breaths. Can't reach. Just let it happen. Well, that's not what I wanted. No! They use pine tar in baseball? It's outlawed right now. Okay, I'm gonna go a different way this time. Actually, I think I have to... refill stamina. Why did you switch legs?
No, not now!
Okay, there we go. Hands are in the right spot now. Okay, just hear me out. Hear me out. There we go. We got it now. We got it. It's all good. Nope. In the crack. Or it doesn't count. As we have discerned from previous events. Where did she put that hand? Just. There we go. Just caress the rock. Just take my arms and caress and caress. You know what's the difference between this route and the other one? I never fell on the other one. Oh my goodness. Actually, it's a nice stretch. Painting the wall. How come I don't have a dog? I need a dog in this room with me to keep me company and to encourage me with their cute faces. Alright, hands only. The wind! It looked like I was petting the wall with my foot when I was trying that position. Hey, Ron, nice to see you. You have to show the rock you appreciate it, not take it for granted. I think we did that earlier.
Right on.
We definitely did that earlier. I had some very sweaty gaming earlier. Like, quite literally very sweaty. It's nice to see you though. How's it going? I can't get enough of this game. Well, the climbing part. I've had enough of our main character. Our MC could really need some work, but the actual act of climbing is like superb in this game. I have never I feel like I'm forgetting some other gaming experience in my life that was very immersive, but I don't think I've ever been this immersed. Like, in what is happening in my game. Ever. I'm gonna...
A little break.
I didn't do that on purpose. This game do look sweaty. Yeah, it's just a long way down if we fall, you know? It's a long way down. Very, very long. You know it's Friday, but... yeah, it's really... I don't know. The booty's got thickness? I mean, how do you think she propels herself off the wall? All muscle. Yeah, this whole zone has just been a test of everything that I've learned so far, and we were able to do this like really intense climb earlier. I don't know if I can convince myself to make a highlight out of it. Because I kind of want a highlight out of it, but I don't know. Alright, hang on. There's a big gust. Hang on, everybody, hang on. Just optimizing the click rate from the gaming directory. Okay, so we have a bit of a hard maneuver here. We have an overhang, nothing we haven't seen before, and successfully mastered, mind you. We just gotta get up and over it. Detail do what? I don't know. I stopped watching after he caught up to me yesterday. As much as I wanted to keep watching because oh gosh, no. I am thoroughly enjoying like watching people play through this themselves. I didn't want anything spoiled, so I stopped watching. Okay, how many pittons do we have left? I see 2. 2 pittons, and we have a long, long way to go. The question is, do we use our pittons now so we don't have to... Sometimes I think it's worth it. Even if they're only a small distance apart. Because there are sections of the climb that are really obnoxious. And to have to get through. And, like, trying to go around this type of corner, for instance. Like, we had to kind of go loosey-goosey there. And, like, it would really stink to have to do that section again before attempting an overhang. Yeah, I could go and get the stairs, but it's, like, really out of the way. Especially because I want to go up this way, and I also want to do it all in one climb. But also, I don't know that we need to be that try-hard about it. It's not that far. Yeah, it's all the way up here. It's not that far at all. That's where I'm currently heading. It's the smallest distance we've ever climbed. You solved the coding problem you've been stuck on? Heck yeah, Alistair. There's under the bridge. Yeah, like these ones right here, right? Oh, you mean these? That's really out of the way. I feel like we might as well go for this one. Oh, right. I'm doing it. I'm doing it because it makes me feel better about everything. I'm also going to use some chalk. We're definitely not recovering. And that's why we put the pitting in, okay? Alright. What? Why, auto limb selection, are you doing this to me? Obviously, I wanted this hand. Okay, we're gonna fall because of auto limb selection. Letting you all know. Hi, Bahantom. I hope you enjoy your lurk. May it be most excellent. How is this a recovery position of all things? She has one hand, like, deep in a crack, and the other one's just resting.
Almost.
Can't reach that. No chalk left. Do we use the last pit in here or try to go just a little further? In the rain with the wind? She is recovering, actually. This is why you keep telling me to watch Free Solo. I put it on the list. Alright, sun? Okay, the sun came out. Let's keep going. I didn't want to compromise our recovery position while it was raining, because that actually does affect your grip. The weather does matter. And that right there is why she's got a thick booty, alright? Nope, wrong foot.
Oh, yes.
You like that spot? I was thinking here. Where's your hand? Where's your hand? There it is. Alright. Stamina, recovery, position. I'm gonna reach with the left. Reach with the right foot. Right. Left hand. Right hand. Recovery position. So, where do we go from here? Okay, I picked my route. I'm gonna go along this lower overhang, because that looks like really great stuff for your feet. Like, super strong footholds all the way through here, and there's a lot of handholds to boot. And maybe we do just go up to these stairs to reset. Earthbender stance! It's raining again. Is it raining? What is the weather right now? Fog? Is it fog? Rain frog. Rain fog. Frog.
Oh.
It rained for like a second and then quit raining. I can't tell if it's raining right now and I'm just not getting the animation. I'm wondering if I should use my last pitten. I don't have any more chalk. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a little overhang right here. Once again, she's been climbing
Wind.
all through the night. More wind. Big wind. Dying of thirst in the rain. Slow and steady wins the race, except when you're actively starving to death in game. Then maybe not so much. Or dehydrating in game, maybe? Nope. No, that was bad. That was really bad. Put your hand back on that for me. I need you to take this hand and put it with the other one. And then let's move the right foot down. Nope, not risking it. Did Climbot just recover a pitten? Are you gonna bring it to me, Climbot? You're too busy belaying me? Oh yeah! I put juniper infusion in my flask for emergencies. I also have soup. Okay, I have nothing for... I do have something for the temperature, actually. I have grog! Good old grog. 10 minutes of grit. We might not have any chalk, but we got grit. Wait a second! Are we sure there's no chalk in here? There's no chalk. No, we have no chalk. Other things. Check hands. Excellent condition? I don't think so. It is so much faster, you're right. What? Didn't finish. Hi, George, welcome back! Back to happy fun times. Welcome back. Check the fingies. Tape has all... It looks like it's seen better days. I don't know which fingers to prioritize. It's just FYI. I'm just clicking the tape that looks the worst and replacing it. I've got 3 pieces left. I'll save it. Okay, so on we go. We've got a bunch of grit and temperature protection now.
Oh, yeah.
And we just locked in, so I feel pretty comfortable just like busting out a super sketchy section here. With auto limb selection of all things. Although, what are you... Wrong limb. Recovery position! We can, in fact, run out of tape, yeah. I only have 3 uses of it left.
So close.
Yeah, I need you to turn your body. Just trust me on this one. Maybe do something with that other foot. Just trust, Ava. There we go. Okay. She pivoted. Okay, where are we going? We are going. We are going. We're just going for it, alright? I don't know where we're going, but we're going for it. I suppose you could say we're going up. Recovery! Tape seems to get used more when you're losing stamina, so giving yourself good stamina by resting seems to keep it healthy. Ava don't trust no one. That's one of the reasons why she's Ava. 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 Her name is Ava. Ava. Okay, we had a good foot grip here, right? Because I'm about to do a big left-hand stretch.
I feel a gust coming.
Okay, well then lock in. Squeeze the wall, hug it tight. Oh cool, and it's raining. Dusty and raining, and we have no pigeons left. Oh, that looked like a hand grip right here. It's not. That one's fake. Okay, what's the plan now? Jess, what's the plan? What is the plan? We are going to... Do those look like handholds? I think I'm gonna go up. Follow this crack? Or is that a shadow? You get to play the game. Is this a crack or is this a shadow? I think that's a shadow of this banner right here. Or this rope. Never mind, we're not gonna follow that. I've done the hard part. Well, yeah. It's a long fall if I miss it. Crack or shadow, that's a weird game. I actually didn't pick where I want to go. I probably should have actually gone up right here. This little section right there. If I had paid better attention, I would have gone here. Still didn't decide. Alright. I'm gonna go up a little bit. It's raining, so we gotta be extra cautious. I did the climb down without falling. Yeah, but so now we have no chalk, no more pittons, and the end is in sight right there. I mean, the first end is in sight. That's just resetting back to the very beginning of this entire adventure, you know, like back to the beginning of the bridge. This truly is the hard part, though, of like, I think probably this whole area. If I had to guess, like, yeah, there's a lot of climbing to get through here, this little village. But hey, Kinetic Ghosts and Raiders! Hello! Hello, Moldy Mealworm, Nelly6. This is Jay Davis, Pipeman Studios, Kinetic Ghost, welcome in. Oh, hey, you're playing Cairn too! How's the climb going? It's going. It's definitely going. Thank you, Moldy Mealworm. Appreciated. Cairn 2 already? Already. How far did you all get in Cairn today? How long have you been playing Cairn? This is day 4 of Cairn, and we're not too far. I mean, I guess we're pretty far. We're a little more than halfway up the mountain. In fact, if I were to exit now, would I don't know that I trust it to exit right now. You chose to do the free solo difficulty. You died a few times, but it's your first day. Wow. I salute you. I wish you all the best of luck. I don't even want to show you what we're climbing right now, because it was going to be a very big spoiler for you. Hi Vin, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Looks like it's ahead of you. Yeah, for sure. Don't look. Don't look. It's just don't look. It's spoilers. Don't look. Ooh. Check out this rock. You just met up with Marco for the second time. The second time with Marco. I don't know which point that was. So you're not too far behind. I think if it's like in the red area, really red. Wait, okay, yeah, you're not far at all. How long have you been playing this? That's really good progress, especially free soloing. $6.5 hours today. Wait, you played for 6.5 hours today and you're already this far? Free soloing? What? I'm just the slowest climber ever. I'm just the slowest climber ever. We're like, let's see. 22 hours into this playthrough. I'm 22 hours in. The speedrun is around 1.5 hours. Yeah, I'm sure if you skip all the content. The real thing is I am trying to grab all the content. If you skip stuff, it goes a lot faster. Like, that's why I'm not going to show you as much as I want to show you what we've done today, because I'm extremely proud of it. Like, super proud. Super proud of it. I can't spoil this for you. So, like, maybe, you know, like, I'll show you all in a few minutes, you know, once Kinetic Ghost is, out of the chat room. I'll show you a little later. But I really do appreciate you raiding over. And for those of you who don't know me, I am Jess. We play a lot of variety here. Usually, like, strategy, simulation, management games, but recently, like, just whatever strikes my fancy. And this game has been my latest hyper-focus. I'm super into it. This is probably one of the most immersive games I've ever played, if not the immersive game, most immersive game I have ever played. Oh no, that was not me trying to get you to leave. Oh, I didn't mean it for it to sound like that. I'll just hang out for a second. I'm actually cool to do that because this is like a really sweaty moment, and I keep telling chat that I have been sweating so much that today I have had to reapply my deodorant twice. Like, there was my first application in the morning, and 2 times during the stream I've had to go apply more deodorant because I'm getting so sweaty. I'm rocking some liquid chalk. Liquid chalk for rock climbing. Because I actually, like, I do boulder IRL. Not so much recently, but over the years I have experimented. And gone to different gyms and things. I like climbing. I'm not an expert. So I do have some liquid chalk here at home. Spin around and go backwards? Oh, to show the path? Yeah. We can do that without spoiling everything else. Okay, so you're here. You just passed this section with Marco. I can't leave. It's not letting me go. Well, that's the rest of the game over there. You can kind of see my path. Yeah, it's down there. Lots and lots and lots and lots of climbing. Like, I am definitely not just going straight up. I am going for all of the side content. Especially in this last area that you just went through, Kinetic Ghost. Like, I probably spent like 6 or 7, maybe? 5 to 8 hours in this last zone. Just exploring. If I go down, I can keep going. Go down into the mountain? No, I'm locked in an invisible barrier. I think I have to go through the plains and then this way. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So this is everywhere that we've been. We went all around. We started over here. We went up and around, did all the side content, up and over and through and around and in and out and down and milked some goats and then climbed and then fell a whole bunch and died, milked some more goats and then went down to do content that we missed at the very bottom when we probably should have started with it, and then climbed all the way back up, and, you know, like 8 hours later, here we are. Doing the next area, which I'm not going to show you because spoilers. But thank you again, Kinetic Ghost. I'm sorry if I gave you the impression that I don't want you here. I most certainly do not. I most certainly do not want you here. It's just, I don't want to spoil anything for you. But this was a good break. This was really stressing me out. I mean, the whole thing is really stressing me out. But if you need to raid and fade,
Good.
please
Stepping down.
take care of yourself. But I need you to know that you have to leave for you and not for me, because I'm not kicking you out, and I feel really bad about it. Like now I'm ruminating on what I said and how it hurts people's feelings when you say things rudely. You do need to go take care of yourself, so climb on. Thank you so much for raiding over. You have taken all the offense. No! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm certainly not implying she does not want you being here. This is like too many negatives. Did I see the cat vid? Yes, I did! I think I reacted to it. That video had me so worried. Oh my gosh. Alistair, why did you do that to me? Why did you do that to me? Okay, I think this is not the way we should be going. Now that I'm thinking about it a bit more, I don't know that we should be going this way. Like, where am I gonna put my hands? All right, recovery position. Yeah, we got the wall lean. You're exploring a new place in Planet Crafter, and Alistair gave you a jump scare. Me too. It's actually really lucky that I was paused because like I might have actually like dropped my controller. She's what do you call that? This? Am I showing my age right now? This whole thing? Dabbing. She's dabbing. Yeah, she's doing a dab. All right. Those stairs are so close, yet so far. Mama wouldn't have left her kitten. Yeah, I was so worried for that cat. That poor cat just like does not have all the brain cells, you know. So Disturb Puppy shared a gif of a cat earlier today, like trying to climb a wall and just failing, like rolling nat ones over and over again. And the mom cat like jumps down and is like, "Here, you dummy. Here's how you get up this wall." And then the cat still can't do it until finally it gets smart and does it. The end. The cat climbed the wall. Hi, pretty big oof. Dabbing. Dab. Dabby dab. You saw that video earlier today. Yeah, I think that cat doesn't really have all the brain cells. Single brain cell cat. If we fall through here, I'm gonna be devastated. Just want you to know. I love this game too, but it also gives me a lot of anxiety. I know I haven't fallen since the overhang, but the lack of hand holds just concerns me. We're really lucky that like we're leaning into the wall, so it should be fine. But all it takes is like one bug or something, you know, like the auto limb select or even a really big gust of wind. Or the manual limb selection grabs the wrong foot. Single brain cell organism. We all evolved from them. Single brain celled cat. Imagine just like standing on a rock off the edge of a cliff that leads to the, I don't know, abyss. Okay, I think it's probably safe to show our route now, right? Where's our last kitten? All the way back here? That's a lot of progress to lose. And in fact, we're probably gonna swing out and smack the wall anyway. There's a lot of slack in this rope. He'd likely die from the impact of the fall. You think just like the impact in the harness? I might just stay here till it stops raining. Okay, it stopped raining. The sun came out. The sun has come out.
Right on.
I absolutely do not trust that placement of your foot. You gotta fix it. No, you can't toe point like that. Ooh, This is spooky. This is very spooky. I'm quite uncomfortable. No, you can't put your foot like that, dude. She keeps resetting it to right there. And the game says that it's a good foothold, and you know I don't believe it. Oh right, you're downloading it. Influenced. It's so good. There are some elements of this game that I don't enjoy. Why did her foot move like that? My heart, I thought she was falling. Just gotta get to them quickly. I know I see the ridges. I see them. I'm just so worried her foot is gonna fall. Alright, no, wrong hand, auto. Ugh, just stop grabbing the wrong hand! Okay. Alright. We have a grip. We've got a hand grip. It's not the end of the world. We'll be okay. Alright, the right hand has a grip. Left hand's got a grip. The streamer has gotten a grip. The wind is winding. It can be pretty intense. The permadeath mode is especially anxiety-inducing. Yeah, turned up to 11. Yeah. I was just saying earlier that I don't know that I could do it. Maybe if we weren't trying to do all the side content, because the side content is like really... Some of it is tough. Like, especially what we were doing a little bit earlier here. It was really tough. Like, very advanced climbing.
Incoming.
What if the wind blows me off the ledge? My controller's shaking really hard. I'm so nervous again. It's because the stakes are high. No. Oh, Ava, why did you do that to me? Okay, she's still in a recovery position, but I feel like just one gust will blow her over. They're not stakes, they're pittons. The pittons are high. I feel like I'm gonna throw up in person, IRL. No. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. Okay, this is okay. This is alright. Everything is fine. Can't quite reach that, so just keep on keeping on. Still can't reach it. That looks bad. Oh my, the stairs are right there. They're right there. They're right there. They're right there. That's it. The end, like the end of the tunnel. Okay? We're here at the end of the tunnel. We need to be fast about it so, whoops, we don't black out from dehydration again at the very last second. When the climb is 99.5% done.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I think we just keep tiptoeing along. I don't want to try going down or going up or anything. Like, I just want to stay steady. Especially because we, whoops, might be able to... Nope, can't quite reach it. Keep on inching along. Stop with the hand. Oh my god, I'm trying for the right one. You should let go of your right hand. Woo! Wowzers! What a stressful climb that was! We did it! Yay! Yay! Super big yay. Alright, that climb commenced from right here. And we went up and through. We took a quick reset right here, but then we went up and around this rock, up this side, up this gnarly little overhang, fell a couple times. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, how come the line is blue and dashed right here? Isn't that the fall line? And then up here, and then through here, and then recall all this, and I'm definitely gonna go hit that save spot. We're definitely gonna go get a save spot now. While we wait for Climbot. It didn't seem that hard. Looks like child's play.
Oh, come on, Climbot. Hurry up a little.
Look, Climbot can take their time. That's a lot of rope to recover. Is that your route? The last 4 meters has been as long as the first 90%. Yeah, we're hitting save because we did it. We made it out.
Cool, thanks.
And maybe we're gonna pitch camp. Because fairly certain we needed some food. We can finally get that chalk back from Climbot. And let's cook. Let's see what we got. Juniper infusion. We got wild garlic and nothing. No water. None water, actually. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I keep forgetting about this jug. Zeno's Mountain. Where do I know the name Zeno from? I wanted to eat that. Mine was more difficult in your opinion? I don't know. I thought it was okay. Totally was fine. I think it was perfectly alright. Alright. Ate those noms. Was that the ad warning? Oh, ad break starting in soon. Alright, we have a 3-minute ad break kicking in. So we made it to the save point just in time. Just in time. Let me take a look at your route. Discord. Oh, okay, I see what you did. Yeah, that seems like a valid route, actually. I think that one I don't know. I kind of wanted to challenge myself a bit. I'll be better prepared for what is to come. I'm like an expert now. I'm the best climber this game has ever seen. I'm the best climber. We do need some water really bad. Wait, I have some water. I don't know why. Wait a second. Can I not heat up the fish? Nope. You just eat it. Take the camera up the wall for a preview. I don't want any spoilers. No spoilers. I might just take some painkillers to recover my health. Plus 80. I have 3 of them. Well, when all else fails, I guess we're just gonna eat the booze. Yeah, I was just kidding about the spoilers. I don't even want to sleep. I'm gonna take the lack of health and just go straight up the wall. As is. Yeah, you're being very directive. That is true. I don't have to pee. I'm not hungry. I could maybe use a stretch. Stretch. We could maybe use a stretch. I'm not thirsty because I have water. I think we're just waiting for the ad to end. And then we're good to go. So from here... I don't know where we're going, because this is not the route that I planned on taking, but it's the route that we took. So once the ad break's over, we can plan our route from here. Good stretching. Good. It's 6 o'clock! I just looked at the clock. 6? When did that happen? It's been 5 hours? How does this game do this to me? I know this happens to me quite often, where I'm just like, oh no, the ad's already? But seriously, like, I'll have an ad break and still be doing the same climb when another ad break shows up. Like, I'm still on the wall doing the same climb I was during the last ad break. It was good timing on this one, though. Alright, everybody, welcome back from the ad break. I appreciate you hanging out. We just hung out in the tent. And we're on the move. Once again. We could really use water? I assume there's gonna be water somewhere nearby. The biggest problem is that it's the middle of the night again. It's gonna be too cold. I might actually stand inside for a moment. Out of the cold and out of the wind and out of the rain. And it's hard to plan anything in the weather like this. So this room has stuff in it. Does this connect to the other side? It does. Question is there any water up in here? Like a fountain or a puddle or anything at all. It looks like there's probably some stuff inside these pots. We will probably find... Oh, there's a backpack? Yeah, we'll find something to drink up here. We just gotta get up here. What's that? Oh, it's a lamp. So one thing that's really cool about this game is that there is a free cam that you can use to explore the map relatively freely. which is very nice as a player because this game is actually it's very difficult to maneuver. It is energetically difficult for your character, but it's also like just a hard game to play. So the addition of the free cam that allows you to explore and scout for secrets is what is that? Yellow plant. Like a very, very good addition. Water! I found water. Okay, there's water at the... What's this? Can I take that rope up? Probably not. Another backpack. I have a drone with me. Yeah, essentially we do. But I think it's a really good design choice. Like, normally I would say, ooh, a safe spot. That this is pretty spoilery. At some point, it will, like, not let me explore much further. There, person! Friend or foe? Is this the snake? No, the spider? The spider snake? Is that spider snake or is that a friendly person? There's something down here. Ugh, my camera's stuck. Oh, there we go. I hope there's no one scary and evil. Solid snake on a mission. Well, it's just we found a note from somebody who was dead, actually stabbed through with an ice pick, saying that there was like a scary somebody on the map. I can't go any higher than this. We can't see what's in the last room. But so yeah, I think that this is a really great addition to the game. The freeform camera. It might be easiest to climb down the stairs and climb up from here, because we can take this route up. I see plenty of handholds, and and it's just right here. Yeah, that's definitely the easiest route. This way, I'd have to set off and like climb through the architecture a bit, then like over. Okay, well, I don't know. That's pretty close too. If only it wasn't so dark, and I could see this a bit better. Didn't you peek a pickaxe murderer earlier? Yeah, there was somebody with like an ice pick buried in their chest, carrying a note saying that there was someone called Spider around. Okay, I mean, there are a lot of places to hang on. I can see them there, but they're sparse. So would it be better to go down to come up, or just try to power over? I just try to power over to BH. We're gonna be doing it at night too, but I don't think that we have enough resources left to wait it out. Maybe we would though. If we're just resting, perhaps we'll use less energy, and maybe in the end we'll use less energy because we'll wait out the nighttime where it's cold and we get like shaky and stuff and are using more energy, and take a nap. And bemoan my lack of water. Alright, 4 in the morning. You booping me? Booping disturbed puppy. Save the fish. Fish is the last of our food, and then we just got alcohol and alcohol. We also have a juniper infusion. It's still warm. Let me heat it back up. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. We'll heat this up too. Stop being to say hi, then hide in the tab so you don't get sick. Have a good stream. Hi, Storm. Yeah, it's actually getting pretty scary. It's good to see you. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for opening a tab and lurking. But look how pretty it is. Photo mode, cause butterfly. I'm gonna try to get the butterfly in my shot. That's so much better than the screenshot noise. All right, we got a picture of a butterfly. I just really like the look of this sunrise. And it's really beautiful. You can even see like base camp down in the distance. I'm not sure how I would prefer my field of view to be for a picture like this. It is super pretty. Yeah, this game is really beautiful. And also at times, pretty scary. We did some stuff earlier that, like, is causing actual... Actually, this whole game causes physical reactions in me. I'm just gonna start climbing right here. Can we use the architecture? Because that is going to... Yeah, we can. I would be very disappointed if we couldn't. Now what? Now what? But thank you for dropping a lurk. I know it's spooky stuff. What if I fell? There's a hook right there. Just carelessly shoving my pittance into this ancient architecture that somebody painstakingly carved out. The sky dwarves carved out once upon a time. And I'm just like, just gonna shove this here real fast. Kind of experimenting with some angles here. Not really working out. But that's why we clipped in. Alright. I think what I want to do is something more like this. Take left foot, hook left foot here, and then that I want to do other foot. I mean, maybe not, actually. Okay, right hand. No, like, I'm serious. I want you to take your right hand over here. No?
More wind.
Not sure what's going on with her arm. Or her legs, for that matter. Don't worry. I found the recovery position. That looks very comfortable. Oh, she fell. Hi, Bruce. Hello. Yep. That's absolutely how you do it. Okay. All right, let's keep going. I need to start looking these people up because chat has made references to the same, like, two people endlessly. Claude Van Dam, and also Alex
I'm
Honnold.
about to slip.
You're not about to slip. You might be about to slip. Just watch Blood Sport. And also Free Solo, and also this movie, and also that movie.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. Where are we going anyways? Over? Over and out.
Ah. Is Ava a mountaineer or an urban climber? Clearly a bit of both.
Have we not climbed anything like this before? I guess not. Not having 72 hours a day to watch all the movies in between two streams. Yeah, right? Silly me. What do you mean? You haven't invented 72-hour days. Jean-Claude Van Damme explained. Epic split Volvo trucks commercial. I see. Okay. That hurts me to look at. That looks painful. Jean-Claude is a boss. Apparently so. Now is not the time. Didn't I just drink a bunch of water? Where did it all go? Okay, so here's where it's gonna get a little bit tricky. Why did we go this way, you might ask? I don't know. Why did it have to start raining right now? When I'm trying to be a gecko. Hi, Ganny. Missed a couple of streams. Did I lick the frog and have a whoa experience? Yeah, we did. Yes, we sure did. It's nice to see you, though. I hope that you're having a good Friday. Why did they design the building this way so that you can't grab onto anything? On purpose? The frogs of this mountain have never been so clean. Yeah, we did lots of frog licking.
I'm so over it.
So over it, man. I'm so over it. Actually. Why didn't we think to do this sooner, Ava? Okay, well, we crossed the Great Divide. And now to continue crossing the other divide. That looks like a nice, good feet spot right over here.
Oh, yeah.
Whew, take a deep breath. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Let's put this foot here. This one. Here. Nope. Definitely not there. Right here, sure. And then...
Shoot.
Oh, auto limb select at its finest. Okay. Left foot. Left hand. Right foot. Are we almost there? Oh, yeah, we are. We're almost there. Fastest climb of the day. Okay. Now we go up. Now we go up. I don't even know that we need a pitten. But why not? Let's do it. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about Kinetic Ghost's playthrough and how he's doing free solo. And I'm like wondering if we should try a free solo run after we finish the game. I don't know if I could do it. Again, we haven't even gotten to the end yet. There's still so much more mountain to climb. Like, are we sure that we want to even potentially commit to that? I want you to grab that. Yeah, you got it. And then put your other foot here. Take your other hand. Maybe reach up and... Sure, put it there. Take your foot, put it there. Take your other foot, put it... right here. No. No. You think it'd take all year though? But not grabbing all the side content. What's happening? What's happening here? Okay, there we go. We're up. It would be a lot easier than from the get-go. Also, if you're not necessarily trying to get all the content, you can more easily pick your routes. Yeah, I'm thinking like we could do this with the intent of just like climbing the mountain, not stopping for side content or story, just getting there, you know? Oh wow, a map with routes? A modern map. It is entitled Origami on Top of the World. There's a list of names. Emil, team leader, bear. Sola, first aid, burb. Oral itinerary? I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Elsa, troglodyte guide, goat. Yamina, documentary maker. Documentary maker? Documentation? I think you mean documentation. Dog. And a handwritten note. The Climbot V4 scouted the wall last night to identify the routes. The wall ahead is truly hellish. It sent out worrying stress signals, but it was impossible to pinpoint their precise location. Maybe it's supposed to be a frog. Oh, documentary like a movie. Oh, yeah. No, sorry, I drank it all. I was talking to Slendre. He came and took my soda. I nearly drank it all. He was like, how much is that's left? No, I almost drank it all. Yeah, telling you what's coming is hellish. For real. Oh, there's this one too. I wasn't done. The map is accompanied by an itinerary. The first entry is scrawled with a note. We've looked everywhere for Yamina over 3 days, but she hasn't left a trace. We can't delay the ascent any longer, or none of us will survive. Emil says she swore she'd seen a lynx disappear in a beam of light recently. She was obsessed. I hope we can find her higher up. Yamina, the documentary maker. Documentary maker. The documentary filmer. Cinematography director. Yeah, so what's coming up is apparently gonna be hellish, so spoilers. Water-based bird person. Oh, speaking of water. Everything was empty. Yes, let's just drink this stagnant puddle of water. Oh my, Climbot scared me? Oh, you scared me, Climbot. You scared me bad. There's something up there. I don't really want to do that yet, because wasn't there a safe spot around here? Wasn't there a safe spot? This way is blocked. We're getting hungry. Or did I scout out water? I scouted water. Read the thing. Okay. This one says, to the troglodytes of Cami, I think it's Cami, we hope for a great journey to the stars. May the stars guide you to the summit, and in their majesty allow you to tread immaculate snow. We, the living, will keep attempting the ascent, hoping to one day succeed and join you. May Cami remain Cami, and troglodytes live in her bosom for eternity. Have a nice weekend just chatting climbers. You too, Vin. Thank you for joining us today. It was great to see you. The other door. Maybe it's time to eat our fish snacks. What say you, Climbot? Wasn't there a backpack? Oh, that was the backpack, but there was nothing in it. No, I don't want to drink that. Oh, hold on. We should have definitely been composting stuff. I guess I'll eat my fish snacks. Fill me. Okay. And, I think we are, yeah. I already broke another pitten. Wait a second. I broke a pitten. And I even used the one in my bag, and I'm still down to 5. I'm, like, murdering pittens over here. Pitten murder. Okay, I think the next step is to climb up this hole. Right here. Yeah, so what I already asked you all what you're thinking about doing this weekend, but I'm gonna ask again. Maybe I'll be convinced to go to the gym. Probably not. It's supposed to be super cold this weekend. Like the coldest weekend we've had yet. That doesn't inspire me to want to leave the house, if I'm being honest. Maybe I'll watch these movies that y'all keep pestering me about. But yeah, playing this game is making me want to go back to the rock gym. Ouch! I'm not really sure how she fell off that, to be quite honest. What's going on here? Yeah, that was owie. Just landed right on her head. I'm gonna blame it on auto limb select. Okay. Don't forget to breathe. Both Ava and me in real life. I was holding my breath. Yeah, so anyways, what I was saying is this game is inspiring me to like want to get back into rock climbing. I do enjoy it. It's just like, I don't know. Sandra was also asking what's for dinner, and like, I don't know. He said, "Don't say that." He probably went and ordered pizza. We may need a channel point redemption for breathing. Yes, breathing. Breathing. amazing. Not getting spooked by your dog. Fresh rush of adrenaline. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, like point blank borked. Get borked. Point blank.
Good.
Alright, here's about where we were, where we fell. If he ordered pizza, I do know. Paradox. So I don't know if he ordered pizza or not. He just asked me what's for dinner, and I didn't give him a sufficient answer. So usually when that happens, he orders pizza or something. Like, I don't know. I'm climbing mountains right now. I can't think about what's for dinner. Right now, my backpack has nothing in it for dinner. My immersion.
Let's do this.
That looks so uncomfortable. We are Bork. Resistance is futile. Utility. Hey, we're almost there. Yes, this is the recovery position. Major splits. What is she barking at? She's walking around going, hur, 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 hur. And then Bork. All right, we're up. There's pit and scraps. There is a backpack with tea and a broken bottle. And who knows what else is up here. We're carrying our invisible light pole. Hi, Pirate Cap. Major splits. Is he related to corporal splits? Perhaps. Perhaps. Indeed. A book on caring for the troglodyte dead. The bodies of troglodytes should be washed, shaved, and fragranced at the start of the funeral rite. If the body of the deceased is too damaged, they shall be wrapped in clean sheets. As the space... Oh, I was trying to... Did I have my camera off and I was trying to turn it on just now? Was it always off? I was... Anyways, if the body of the deceased is too damaged, they shall be wrapped in clean sheets. As the space for coffins in the Wind Palace is limited, it is necessary to rotate them, forcing the oldest occupants to make way for the most recent. The bones shall be crushed and scattered in fine dust to the four winds, illustrating the eternal oblivion that awaits everyone. At the end of the ceremony, relatives are invited to throw the statuette of the deceased into the pit. This ensures their body remains to the mountain, while their spirit rises up to the stars. Ooh, it has T. Are you sure it's not U or maybe V? T, 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 T. We found trash and T. T, 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 T. All right. Funeral rites. The free cam moves so much faster than she does. She's such a slowpoke. There was something out here to collect, yeah? Whoa, a burb! Oh, eggs. Wow, garlic. There was also, I think, what did I see? A plantain? Okay, chat, do we take on the bird for the eggs? Or do we just let it go? Because the bird might knock me off the mountain. Off the side. There's our save spot. Can't fit the oak. Was she supposed to have a light? Yeah, sometimes it bugs out and she doesn't actually pick it up and hold it when she's supposed to. It's really goofy. Okay, maybe I'll come back for the oak. Eggs are good protein. At least let's save and then take on the bird. And maybe use up some of the stuff in my inventory. Plantain has nothing to do with the plantain banana, except both are nutritious once cooked. This is the first I'm seeing a plantain. I don't really know what to do with it. Water plus garlic makes... Yeah, we are low on food, which is why I'm gonna just eat this. And plantain plus water makes... cooked plantain! Ew, it is pretty nourishing. I'm gonna store it, though. I'm gonna put tea in my thermos! Tea in the thermos! The tea that we just picked up! Tea! It's stimulating and it's warm. Okay, cool. Awesome. Great. Fun. Repair. Pittance. Yay! Get out. Now I'm gonna take on the bird. Because the bird pushes me off the side of the cliff. We can...
Ow! Alright.
Ow.
Guess I was asking for it.
Ouch. But now I have egg. I've got an egg. I've got an egg. I can pick up the oak. And I'm gonna make something with egg. Egg plus water makes egg. How exciting! Boiled eggs store. Alright. Onwards then. Was this the part where there was that scary person down there? This is the part with the scary person down there. Oh, a backpack. Powdered milk and goat milk. Goat milk. Should have found that first. How does it not fit? There's like a whole section here. What happened? I used my powdered milk, is what happened. Sometimes I wish it would confirm before it just consumes things, honestly. I was trying to just move things around. That was a valuable source of food that just dealt damage to me. Okay, this is a big thing of goat milk. Oh. Well, we should have found that before I cooked all the food. That's sad. Exactly. Welcome to the pungeon. That's where there's cookies. Where we keep the cookies. Alright, so here's hoping this person does not attack me. I hope they're nice. I hope they're a nice person. I got my egg for later. There's an egg, so there's people in the pungeon right now. I think this is probably a dead end. Sure is. What an excellent response. Okay, to be fair, someone just banged on the door. What is that rope I keep saying? Is that Climbot? Emmy, 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 Emmy. I need you to stop barking, please. You can't punch in everyone. I mean, you could punch in everyone. This is a crystal shard. taking up space in my backpack? Sure is. That shard looks kind of special. If I were a crystal hunter, I'd set it aside. Oh, I know where that was. That was where we came up and the way was blocked. That sounds like an excuse. Please, everyone, get in the puncheon. Okay, friend or foe, or maybe neutral. Cutscene!
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, quite unexpected.
So sorry to bother you. I was exploring this fascinating place and, well, and there you were.
Pickaxe.
And there you were. Very good joke, yes. Very good joke.
Did you build this place?
I don't trust this person one bit.
Place do you speak of?
This sanctuary.
Oh, I'm looking down at the rocks every day, all day. I'd forgotten about all this. Very beautiful. It's all very fascinating, you're right. But no, I'm not the builder of this place. It's hard to imagine. But once upon a time, people used to live in Cami. Each village kept the tradition of bringing their dead to this sanctuary so they could be closer to the summit and their souls within reach of the sky.
So, aren't you kind of profaning a cemetery by digging here?
Dot, dot, dot.
I suppose I go wherever rocks summon me. And besides, listen here. The dead don't mind. They're not complaining. I'd say we keep each other company. They listen to my stories, and I feel a little less alone. Who else might want to hear about amphibolites, limonites, or lumigels? Are you keen to the science of rocks?
Very little, I'm afraid.
You
As a
haven't come
rock
to steal
climber?
my crystals, have you?
A climber. I'm a climber. I'm just here to climb.
A strange occupation, if you ask me. Climbing won't make you rich. Now, crystal cutting, that's a solid job.
Guys make me
One day,
nervous.
I'll be rich. Just need to find the right track. Emerald, go on it, and then rich.
Don't tell me about the shard in the backpack.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Can you hear them laughing? They want to see me get rich too. Let's not waste any time.
This guy's got a shard
Maybe not
loose,
today,
if you ask
maybe
me.
not tomorrow, but
Maybe use this as our opportunity to walk
What's my
away.
safest option? Leave the guy alone or give him a hand? Another one.
As long as he stays over there. There's like some glowy... I thought this lamp thingy above me was him coming up behind me. And Climbot too. I gotta keep this guy in frame. Let's steal some of his stuff. Crystal shard.
One last little one and he should be happy.
Okay, wait, so are we now collecting shards for this guy? Look at the bones. The bones, the bones! Am I supposed to follow the glowy stuff? To the shards? I don't know. Did you say find one more? I see one big shard right here. Them bones. Or did she say that I have enough to make him happy? Now. Okay, she did say find one more. If only Climbot could help me with this task. Maybe if we climb on the... Oh. It's right there. Once again, chat spoiling stuff for me.
Hopefully that should be enough for him to stop digging for a while.
You see it, it's right there. You thought that was... No, I meant Alistair. Alistair said to climb on the walls, and that enabled me to look up at the walls and see the thing, and I'm just teasing Alistair. Is it spoiling if you don't know the answer? Okay, apparently we're gonna give some crystals to this guy. I don't see what I'm gonna do with them. I can't eat them or anything. I can compost them is what I can do. I don't know why I said it that way. Compost. Give a shard. Yeah? Yeah? Give a shard. Oh. Oh.
Oh, here. I have something that could help you on your way up.
I saw that in his bag. A small windmill, useful for anticipating gusts of wind. You can equip it or store it from your backpack. How was that helpful? Also, I got an achievement. I missed that one. It said... One day I'll be rich. Bring all the crystal shards to the crystal cutter. Okay. Can I just use it on the back of my backpack instead? I don't really want to equip it. And also to clarify the question thing, I did ask, I was actually asking chat about, there's like a keyhole right here, about what she said. Sometimes I miss dialogue. I miss dialogue because I am just not paying attention. How was I helpful? She says loudly, staring straight at the man who gave her a helping item. Serious question though, how was that helpful? Alright, well, there's a save spot actually, right here. Ooh, are we gonna be able to pitch our tent on the side of a mountain for the first time in a long time? Oh my. Note I haven't done is look up. Ah! Have I been up here? Is this where I am right now? I have not been up here, but there's another safe spot. There's a safe spot here? When we're like right here. They're very close together. I guess we should go there. The hellish wall. Yeah, I wanted to open my backpack and read that note again. Climbot V4 scouted the wall last night to identify the routes. The wall ahead is truly hellish. It sent out a worrying distress signal, but it was impossible to pinpoint the precise location. So I can see where the wall is painted. We are like right near that. Looks like a Dark Souls location. I'm gonna drop a save. Oh, an ad break! Already? Already ad break time. Okay. Alright. Don't really want to sit here and wait for 5 minutes while the ad break approaches. So maybe I'm gonna run the ad break a little early because I could use a bathroom break. Checking, checking the systems. I could use a bathroom break. Bio break is in need. Perhaps a stretch break too. Got like, my shoulders are really tight. Probably from doing this while climbing. Okay. Yeah, why don't we do that? Because, like, we're about to move into a new area and everything. Let's just push the ad break up a couple minutes. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad break. And while I am AFK, or while the ad break's running, I'm gonna be AFK. I'm gonna take care of some of the system checks, and then I shall be back. And we will try to climb. We'll try to go up. All right, so let me get the ad break going. Hold on, wait, before we do that, I'm gonna give you something nice to look out on. The game, it won't, there, I can't get out the door. Here we go. Down and out. I have to leave the route on. Uh-oh, I broke it. Here we go. We'll look out into the distance. And now I'm going to take a quick BRB. Just like 3 minutes. Uh-oh. 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 Here we go. Just something for you to gaze at. Okay, let me... No, it's because I'm hitting Alt-Tab. It's turning off my... Whatever. Okay, chat. 3-minute ad break. Coming in hot. I'll see you in just a few moments. Thank you so much for being here today. Mr. Puppy, thank you for being here today. Have a fun time being a mod. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yo! Yo, 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 yo. Hi, I am back. Lentre ordered Vietnamese and said it will be here, like, now, to quote him. To quote Solentre, like, now. So there's food on the way. But I would really like to finish at least this section of the map before we go on. I can't, like, spend every stream in every zone and not make much progress, right? We're gonna be playing this game next week. I thought we were gonna finish this game this week. I actually thought that it would be a 4-stream game. Just like 1 week of Cairn, and that's it. But that is not the case. It's gonna be 2 weeks. Thanks, Alistair. Why, thank you. Alright, and everybody, welcome back from the ad break. That was just enough time for me to talk to Cylindra, my partner, about dinner plans, and also go to the bathroom. What is the save spot doing over here? There's a save spot in this room right here. Like, right there. And also right here. There's a note. There's a note on the wall. I had to go get the note. Oy. The climb ahead is truly hellish, said the note. We've got black routes, pink routes, and white routes. The hardest possible options. This section of climb is known as the Peril. Well, I gotta go get that note. I mean, and then the route just doesn't even stop, does it? I'm not gonna worry about that yet. You would destroy leader of Shay. Yeah, he's oh, look at my windmill. My windmill is spinning. I guess it might be really helpful on the climb. On the upcoming climb. I think he probably ordered my favorite dish. How am I gonna get here? Are we sure there wasn't another way
I
up?
feel a gust coming.
Like, maybe... Hold on, it's so much easier to do it this way. Maybe I missed an elevator or something. I'm gonna say no. I did not miss an elevator or something. I'm just gonna have to do it the hard way. The hard way. Okay, I see some good grippies right here. And I didn't see them on this side. Nope, I see something here. So I guess maybe just right here. Then we also want to pop by the other side. What do you... The other side of what? Like... Like where that other save spot was? Of the city? Other side of... Of what city? I've already been to the underside of the city. There was a door on the right I wanted to get to. Oh, I already went there. This door? Yeah, we've been there. And we've been there. Came up. We've been to this level. Now there's a third level of this city. I guess there's 5, 6 levels? There's like this down here, then here, 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 and here. And then there's this one. And then there's this nice pretty paint. I don't know how they managed to paint it so straight. Like, honestly. Photo mode. Do you think that this is going to get my grid lines Not the grid lines, my climbing lines in there. I want to... Too many options. Okay, let's try that. You remember the amazing steamed buns? Bon bao with glass noodles and mushrooms. Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty hungry too. So I'm not unhappy there's dinner coming. I am unhappy that I haven't finished this area yet. But that might have been due to our super intense pro climb earlier. I haven't seen anybody else do better than that, so I'm gonna consider myself the best at this game until proved otherwise. Alright, this is probably a good spot to... lock in, because I don't know where we're going. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. There's a little bit of grip right here. I'm gonna try just to go straight up. Just straight on up.
Right on.
It's hard to see. It might be easier to see if I turn this on. Yeah, it sure is. Next hand. I'm actually pretty excited for the Wall of Peril, if I'm being honest, because I need something to test me. I need something to test my skill. Why shaky? Why shaky? There we go. Yeah, recovering stamina. Recovering stamina. Put your hand back. Alright. I don't know that we can reach that. I was kind of thinking we could. Oh no. Wrong hand! There we go. Wrong appendage. Like 3 times in a row. Oh my gosh. Wait. If she just puts her hand up in the sky, it's like perfectly balancing her that she can recover here. Not even holding onto the wall. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I'm certainly not panicking. Certainly not panicking. Which leg is this? Is this her right leg? Okay. That seems like it should be a handhold. You're only panicking a little. You like that panic emote? It is pretty good. You're running in circles. You're only panicking a little.
missed it by a hair.
We did kind of miss it by a hair. I almost had it. We've been through worse.
Phew.
Phew. I might go to the right. I might go right. In the wind. The wind is pushing me. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Got it. That was a weird noise that she just made. Blah. She's so strong-headed, she pierces through the wall. Blah. Maybe try some chalk. I don't know if that's gonna help anything. It did.
Yes.
Yes, I did it! Burb! Found some stuff. We did it. See, we were never ever in danger in the first place. Everything's totally fine. This is just a dead
Stepping
end.
down.
Here's Lundre talking to someone. Do you think my food is here? I heard him answer the phone. I'm surprised that there's a safe spot so close to where we like just had a safe spot. I'm being honest. And there's nothing else here either. Oh, no. There's a cooling pot with chalk, tape, and ataxium? I haven't seen that one yet. Oh man, my bag is full. Ataxium. Ataxium. Mild anti-inflammatory tablets. They won't save my life, but they come in handy. I don't know, they give us temperature. The temp. Probably just to give you plenty of options. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Perhaps you were right. Okay, let's see. No pitting repair. I got new tape. We have 8 tape now, so we can... Oh, yeah. See, before we head off, we definitely need to fix our hands. Dinner's here! Andre said dinner's here. Chat, I have to climb the wall. I can't have dinner right now. I just had an ad break. Okay, last thing. Goat milk. Oh, I can't put anything with it. Teamwork. Chat can eat it for me. It's just heated goat milk. Nom. What a cute nom emote. Where are y'all getting all these cute emotes from? I'm gonna heat this massive, awesomely cool jug that I picked up. Okay, anything else that we need to do? Probably do something with this nettle, huh? Nettle infusion. Dang it! I should have done it in the bigger bottle. Ugh! I keep forgetting which thing makes an infusion and which thing makes a bowl. And nettle and juniper go in the bottles. I should have done the 3 servings or even the 6 serving option. Shaking my head. Alright, let's see what we're working with here in the dark. There's a note that I have to go pick up. We've come too far to ignore such a thing, which tells me we're going to that safe spot over there. So that's where we're going. I hope you're prepared. We tried so hard. I mean, I've done everything I can to pick up every bit of content. I haven't succeeded because while watching Etal's stream, I realized I missed a bunch of content by accident. Oh my goodness gracious, that was an accident! For whatever reason. Wow, that made me so nauseous. Maybe she's okay. She just let her other arm go. I moved my foot and her right arm came off the wall and then that was it. She just went down. Clip it. Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. I was being a little bit reckless because, I knew the save point was right here. So, it's way less of an issue. I do want to see if I can make it over there without using a pitten. If I fall again, I'll probably use a pitten. But until then... Until then, we should maybe use manual limb select, because automatic limb selection is the thing that gets me killed. Did I use automatic limb selection there? I'm going a different way this time, I just realized. Imagine if that was a permadeath run. That actually took me by complete surprise. I don't know how I fell. I'm kinda going the wrong way. I need to go down and we're going up. I also really hate it when she does the recovery position and... Oh, we need to go down. We need to be going down. That's why I didn't go this way. She does the recovery position and doesn't put her body parts back on the wall. She takes her hand off and it's just like, whew! Wow, it sure feels good to leave my hand out here flapping in the wind. Slightly different route, but not an entirely different route. I know that I said that I'm trying to free solo this, but this is terrifying me. Just thinking about where I have to go. Because I look down. Can't look down. I know how to get over there. And it's just to keep going.
Hi. Oh, yes.
If I fall again, it's gonna make me so nauseous. Secret handhold. Hungry. Accidental limb grabbage. Oh, it's cold at night. We're not gonna be able to get down. Now that I've come here, like I just realized I can't get down. I don't think so. All right. Well, exactly. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. It was a valiant effort, but I don't see the point in wasting too much time. You know what I mean? Actually, go back off the lay. We hungry. Let's have the cooked plantain, maybe. Or egg. Egg. Yes, eggs, so good. And maybe that's it. Yeah, so I didn't want to do that because I was hoping to make it across. You know, free solo win, but it's not in the cards. I'm trying to get brave, you know? Trying to be brave. Alright, I got it. My friend, I'm growing weary. The weather conditions here are difficult. I can't even remember when we parted ways. The days are blending together in my head, and distant memories are less blurry than remembering what I ate yesterday. I remember you, then 13 years old, walking through the gate of the Bernardo orphanage. I remember your eyes too, piercing, having already seen and experienced much despite your young age. And your love of books, especially those that recounted the great human epics. You who had no family name, loved to memorize those whose exploits you admired. With you, I learned to be passionate about these stories too, spending hours in the library dreaming of the snowy peaks trodden by the bravest, the articles on Cami, the Queen Mountain, and the folly of following you on an unreasonable expedition when we came of age. But in the end, did we have anything better to do with our lives once we left the orphanage? Roberta, the poor fool who never stops climbing, alone with his ghost. This is a tragic story that we're following here. Maybe she wouldn't be so cold if she'd wear some pants. Yeah, right, I know. I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if I could swing over to the save point. And just save. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I think I need a bit more length. A bit more length. I'm not even sure if this is enough. The problem is if you hit the rocks, it slows your swing. Whee! I'm not sure this will work. But I think it's worth trying. Swinging like this has saved me on more than one occasion. I'm actually like pulling my shoulders back and like pushing them forward. I think we're too far. Yeah.
Oh, no!
Nope. That was working so well until it wasn't. Nope. Really hard to get. This is another thing that I would really like for this game would be make it easier to control your character when on the rope and not in climb mode. Automatic climb mode is so good. I'm a huge fan. Full immersion. Your dad would always play games like this. He would joke with your brother that if he plays Sonic, he'd be rolling around the room. What, swinging? Swinging around? Ooh, oh no, this is a bad time to start getting sneezy. Oh, it's a bad time to get sneezy.
More wind.
Hang on. This is a very awkward position. Look at my little windmill. No! Wrong button! I was trying to hit right bumper, not right trigger. Fine, I'll do the thing. Do you play Gran Turismo and lean right? Oh, and left, leaning. Yeah, I do that too. I do that for like most things. I don't know why. I just like find myself leaning. Like I'll be doing something. Oh, what's an example?
Right on.
Like a game where you have to lean around the corner to like peek at something, you know, like your character does a peek. Like I'll find myself being like leaning with the character, like peeking around the corner or like trying to swing, like moving my shoulders. I don't know why. This is a very difficult save spot to go to. Are we sure that this is where we want to start this climb from? Did I say that the food showed up already? Did I say that? Is the food here? I've been so immersed in this that I said Slendre answered the phone, right? That happened? You can't play as Hammond in Overwatch. Who? Hammond. The ball! Because you like to stomp your feet when he does his ball slam. That's so funny. Hello? Save point? Do I have to touch it? Flip in. Oh! Okay, clip into that. And save. Couple of questions. One, how exactly do you go about the process of setting up this tent? Two, what if your tent ripped? Like that thing is supporting all of your weight. What if it just ripped? I wouldn't be able to sleep. Tent ripped equals rip. I literally would not be able to sleep. What if your rope ripped? I feel like the tent is more likely to rip, though. Honestly. Did I eat the whole bottle or just a serving? Okay, just a serving of it. Strong infusion. I'm gonna warm this back up. The tent is far, far less likely to rip than the rope. Is it though? Seems like the weakest link. It's a lot of weight, like on a one point in the tent, and then it like, I don't know, it gets dispersed from there. Okay, hold on, chat. My nose is, I got it. I'm having a sneezing fit. Okay, sneezing fit avoided. It instead just became a very runny nose. It's the same amount of weight on a rope. I guess what I'm trying to say is that at least when you're on the rope, you're probably pretty engaged with what is happening. But in the tent, you like let your guard down, and I think it would stress me out too much to like ever be able to even sleep or something. I only have 3 tapes left. And everybody's got tape now. Yeah, the tent walls aren't holding the weight. I hear you, but still. So I said, first question was, how do you set this up? The second question is, what if it rips? Third question is, like, how do you pack it up? And I actually kind of expected that to get my kittens back. If I'm being honest. I'm glad I only placed these 2 then. These last 2, because it didn't reset. Yeah, I would always be paranoid. I didn't. Yeah, same. Same. Yeah, so at least we didn't waste too much rope, and only 2 pittons of our, I think, 5? 6! We're back up to 6, right. So begins the hellish route. There's a purple route right here. I mean, the map doesn't even go all the way up. The climb bot... Nope. The climb bot signal was lost over here. I cannot go any higher, though. Because we haven't been this high. I can't go that high. I don't know. That seems like an odd spot for a safe spot. Especially if the climb bot is all the way over here. Do you have to really climb this entire thing? No wonder they're saying this is hellish. The camera doesn't even go that high, and there's still more afterwards. A lot of these things is about being easily prepared, so what you need is easily accessible, and what you need to take off can be easily secured. You climb halfway there and call an Uber. It does look like there's a ledge right there that we can rest on, but that's a long ways up. Hi, Victor Gecko. Welcome in. I guess, chat, what I'm getting at is how long is this realistically gonna take? There's nowhere that I can... This is the only save point. Okay, question. Can I back out to the main menu and create a temporary save point that I can load into later? Or is this it? Yeah, so we could like do a little bit of it. This is where you turned infinite pittance on. Yeah. I can definitely see that. I'm actually a little bit bummed because I already used 2. And I would like to have them back. Like, I may actually go back to this save point. So that way, well... This save point. Yeah, there's routes that start right here. There's a ledge to the left somewhere. You used that. This one? Were you really able to reset on that? I guess it looks big enough. Wow, I don't know that we have enough food. I think we have plenty of water. Food's gonna be the problem. Get good. Alright, let's... Oh, yeah, that ledge is for sure big enough. Okay. How about we get to the ledge? Like, little steps, okay? Let's get to the ledge, and then see how we feel. Alright, we ready? Get to ledge. I'm actually surprised you can't grab the railing of that thing. Cilantre's food smells really good. Uh-oh. Distractions have entered my brain.
Yes.
No, I need you to put your foot, no, your hand and your feet on something.
I'm about to slip.
No, you're good. You're good. Nothing's about to slip. You're off to sleepies. Good luck with this hell of a stint. I don't know that I'm gonna do the whole thing today. I might save the next bit for next stream. But thank you, Cutie Wasp. I appreciate you being here today. Thank you for joining us and coming along on this adventure.
Incoming.
Okay, since I know I can reset. Because chat spoiled that for me. It's okay. That spoiler's okay. I don't know what makes the distinction. It's just okay. Wrong limb. I wanted this arm. She's getting shaky. Is her breathing getting better or worse? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Joey. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. Hello? How are you doing? Happy Friday. It's Friday night, everyone. It's Friday night, and I have food, and I'm hanging out with chat. I just gotta eat my food at some point tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Man, she's hungry too. How goes the climbing? Oh, we are about to embark upon a very difficult section of the game. Sorry. It's windy. Yeah, we are about to embark on the seemingly impossible, so we're just making progress. We gotta go up. I'm gonna follow that fault line up right there, but first we have to get to it. Getting to it is the hard part. Well, I've got one hand on it. All right. We're rocking and we're rolling. I think it is the middle of the day. We can turn this light off. It's kind of in our face. Yeah, it's Friday. Early evening for you, but also yesterday was your Friday. So, do you have like Friday, Saturday weekends? I think you told me before, but I don't remember. Starting to get hungry. Big stretch. Ooh. Recovering stamina. Uh-oh. Food and water's in the red now? So here's something I don't know yet. I don't know if she is heavily impacted by that. Like, if she hits the red? Is that impacting her ability to do the thing? Or is that like the danger zone? That you can put your foot on? You have a silly schedule. You work Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and off Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I have had jobs like that before.
Just a smidge.
I have had those jobs too. Alright, hold on. No! Twisted! What if we don't recover all of them? No, I hope I don't break them. I finally have 6 again, and I'm gonna run out. Okay, drink that. Transfer this. And I need some food. I have 4 food. 1 single meal. Cooked plantain. And I guess underground oak. No, wait, I have 2 meals. I've got 2. I also have goat milk. Which is just the best. It's so good. So at least we have that. And when we're in dire straits, we have alcohol. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're really just gonna, like, start in a compromised position? I stopped breathing. I stopped breathing. You're stressing me out sometimes. Stressing me out over here. Yeah, so I had a job back in the day that was really similar. Oops. I would work like 13-hour days. Ew. I would really love it if your limbs went the right way. Okay. We can definitely do that. Okay, we just gotta get good. Dick, I hope you enjoy your lurk. You love how all the routes here are marked hard or harder. Yeah, it's like just the 3 possible options: hard, harder, and hardest. It's gonna be great. I don't know that I should have used my chalk there, but hey, I guess let's go for it. It's raining, and like we have to balance a lot of different needs. We gotta stay fed, which means we can't just hang around. You know what I mean? Like, we can't just keep hanging around. We gotta keep moving, because there's a finite amount of everything. Yeah, you're kind of got it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so yes, a finite amount of everything, including time. Right? Like we've only got so much time. Can I be honest? My left foot is super precarious. If I pick up my right foot, which I think is... Okay, what if I did... Yeah, that. What if I did that? Apparently that's in a hold. I don't know that I believe it, but okay. I'm not breathing again. The stress is so real. I just keep... Sometimes I just stop breathing. I'm just holding my breath. Oh. How do I convince it to go up sometimes? Like, to just crest the hill. Whew! Holding my breath again. Let's see what Climbot's got for me. Hopefully not pit and scraps. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers super crossed. I feel like you really should be able to repair those outside of your tent. Because all you gotta do is put the scraps into Climbot. Right? You should be able to just do that outside the tent.
I feel a gust coming.
This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be awesome. What if Climbot... Here's something I hadn't thought about. What if we lost Climbot? Climbot is stuck right now. Climbot / stuck. Okay, there you go. See? / stuck. Scraps. Dang. Brought me 2 pit and one pit and scrap. But I have 2, I can make another, but for this climb I only have 5. 5 pittance. It's not very many. I suppose it's 5 more than 0. And 1 more than 4, and 2 more than 3, and 3 more than 2! Oh, but still. We've got some good stuff. This goat milk has how many servings? Is this 1 serving? Or is it multiple servings? I think it's 1. It would say 2 of 2 or 3 of 3. Or, you know. I have 1 meal left. Okay. Snooze that ad. Snooze that ad. It's not popping up to snooze it. Okay. I'm looking at the time of the stream. That we're 7 hours in. And when I look ahead of me, I'm a little intimidated, especially with the runtime today. I'm thinking that we should save the next part of this journey for the next stream. Like, we can approach it with a fresh mind, like a freshly recharged streamer. I'm getting hungry, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is not like 30 minutes of content. This is probably like 3 hours. If I had to guess, it depends. It depends on a lot of things. A problem for morning coffee to solve. Yeah, we're like right at the start of the next major problem. So like we can literally just jump into it next stream. We can approach it with a fresh pizza. So, unfortunately, chat, we have to wait such a long time to play this again. Unless I stream this weekend. Otherwise, we're gonna have to wait until Tuesday. Tuesday o'clock. It's all overhang, been lurking. I'm actually really concerned about how we're gonna get up this thing because I only have no food. I basically have no food, and local streamer literally can't stop playing. You will miss me. Oh, I'm gonna miss you guys too, and this game. Yeah, so assuming that I don't stream this weekend, I'll be back on Tuesday. Which is so long from now. I don't want to wait 3 days to play. I really don't want to. I want to play now. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have other stuff I have to do this weekend is the thing. But I'm not promising a weekend stream. Definitely not Monday, because Monday I have an appointment. But yeah, right now, let's just plan for Tuesday, okay? But keep an eye on the Discord. As per usual, I will post a live alert in there and like probably like a channel alert ping. For those of you who are subscribed to the informed channel feed, I will let you know like if anything changes. Otherwise, Tuesday, whatever time it is for you, subtract 7 hours and roughly around that time on Tuesday. Tuesday. Roughly around that time on Tuesday. 7 hours ago. But Tuesday. Looking forward to 7 hours climbing this wall. Yeah, I know. I said like 3 hours. Should be a good 9-hour stream. Oh no. Are you? Is this wall really gonna be that bad? If I'm streaming on the weekend, I'd better give you an hour or so heads up. If I streamed on the weekend, yeah, I would probably tell you all like many hours in advance. But honestly, like I have so much to do this weekend. I really gotta like. Apparently, I gotta watch some movies. Like Free Solo, the other one, something with blood in it, I think. I can only think Bloodborne. I think that's a video game. And I gotta pack maybe. I gotta clean. Blood Sport. Yeah, I got some movie watching to do. We're moving in like 3 weeks already. Bloodsport's optional, but it's Van Damme's first big movie. Van Damme? Oh, there's the ad break. Ad starts. Can I not snooze this? This one says no snoozes left. This one says I have 3 snoozes. Okay. I'm gonna use my snooze. I should watch Galaxy Quest. Go with whatever's rated highest on IMDb. Yeah, so we got some stuff to do this weekend. And also, I have a feeling that I'm probably not going to have the energy tomorrow anyways, because I have not been sleeping super well and stuff. Like, I might need a recharge day. So, Tuesday, everybody. Tuesday. I'm definitely not stopping this game until I finish it, though. I'm here playing this game till I finish it. So I'm noticing that Etal is playing a different game today. Did he rage quit Cairn? There's no way he finished it, right? Did he look at this wall and just say, nah, I'm not doing that? Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. I was there for that. If I wasn't streaming this, I'd uninstall forever. I heard him say that. I guess he rage quit. Okay, let's raid Roll. We haven't said hi to Roll in a minute. I mean, he stopped by today, so why don't we stop by over there? He is playing a game. He just started streaming about an hour ago. He's playing. What is he playing? The Last Starship, which I feel like somebody brought up recently. It's not a mandatory meme movie, but I should watch Galaxy Quest for me. It's a delightful movie that makes fun of memes. Alright. Alright. Maybe. The Last Starship is a game? Yes? I feel like I've heard about it somewhat recently. Here are the other socials if I didn't post those. Big one's Discord. And here is the raid message. Here is the raid message. Let's go say hi to Roll. And everybody, I really appreciate you joining me today. Did I spell this right? So Roll is cool peoples. Oh, I think he just started an ad break. I think he might have just started an ad break. I don't think I can postpone this raid for 3 minutes. Maybe it's only a minute and a half ad. I'm just gonna let this raid run down. Hopefully we don't raid into an ad. Hopefully. Yes, bye for now. I will see you all on Tuesday. Most likely. Most likely Tuesday. And we're playing Cairn till we finish it. No rage quitting from me. I'm gonna beat this wall. I'm gonna beat this wall. I'll see you then, everybody. I hope that you have a really great weekend. Be safe. Stay hydrated. Have fun playing games. All that stuff. I'll see you next week. Bye, everyone! Wrong button. Bye, everyone! So awkward when you do that. Gosh. Emmy brought me a toy. She hears me say bye and she's like, here's a toy. Delivered right to your door.